hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Lately ain't been feeling like myself. I cannot bring my ego death. My mama worried about my health and it don't make no sense. All this pain that I can say I felt, I knew it never really left. But now it's rings around my belt, just have to face the shit. Just to grow I have to take the step. I have to add on to my wealth. No matter who or when or where, it ain't no faking shit. I just wanna be where my heart melts. I haven't really even slept, but somewhere in my head I knew I really needed it. I'm sad, I just know I'm tired. You can see it in my eyes. I stop telling myself lies when I'm swallowing my pride. I want better for my life, it's something I can't deny. If you say you're down the ride, will you be there for my eyes? Ain't no more wasting time, yeah, I'm coming for what's mine. Keep on digging, you will find. Do you believe that you can fly? Only if you try, will it give you a reason?
Facing the fucking facts. I really thought you were the one for me. I guess I was wrong, nothing different though. Getting used to them switching opinions, pretending I don't give a shit with this bitter flow. I'd rather lonely nights with medical, make sure my dad doing good, God bless his soul. I really thought you were the one for me, why was I falling in love? I'll never know. I ain't wanna fall in love like that. I'm hitting your phone, you call right back. Before I met you, like never was special. Now you on my mental, don't know where I'm at. I'm writing the truth, cause I'm facing the facts. Love is a game, now it's just a trap. I'm about to focus on me and go hard for my team, look. Shit. But I don't want you to feel like you ain't part of the scene, look. I was just a teen and I was lost on my own. Double snuck up and swung with a mean hook. Have you ever felt like it was no one but you? Reality struck, you got your dreams took. Try and prove to somebody I'm different than most. Is a toast to the ones who the fiends crook. Shit. We got your crib on fire, DJ turn the speakers side. Yo, this is a time for us to feel so alive. And hit a boogie, hit a jive, hold up. Yo, hold up, so my pull some more booze in my soda. Life moving too fast, need to slow up. Stop lying, these people don't know us. On me, I'm different like so what? Ever had to adjust while you grow up? Only living life once, I might go up. I've been drinking this Henny, my dough up, it's fucking my flow up. I'm on the good pace to win it all. I want better for pops, might risk it all. Any bottles on ice, we don't care. Something else can nobody compare. When I walk in that room, they gon' stare. How come nowadays love be so rare? All my dreams getting lost in my fears. Needed help for like no one was there. To my brother Jack, he said we're 70, yo, we bout to get that shit crackin'. Let's show your mom lavish. 100,000 in elastics, Burberry shades, designer plastics and plastics and plastics and plastics and plastics.
Send that fire, y'all. Y'all know what it is.
I just read up on some new green.
All genres
It got
accepted.
me faded like some faded, like some blue.
Fire records only.
Trim work looking so supreme. It'll have you faded like some faded, like some blue jeans. It's cured right to that perfect point. Let's get faded like some faded, like some blue jeans. I just stuffed the cone, it's time to blow this joint. And now I'm fading to a fading dream. First re-up of the year. Oh, what do we have right here? Seems like he slipped in some complimentary elephant ear. About to stuff it up to see what it really do. Don't smoke to look silly, fool, just to get in my chillin' mood. But now the ceiling's too low. It's time to go for a stroll. A power walk while you blow is always good for the soul. Watching birds take flight, not fazed by vicious dog barks. My cone just burnt out, that's cool, I have another to spark. Dipping through alleyways, shoes grinding on rocks. But at this point it feels like I'm looking down at chimney top. Hot box is cool when you're chilling with your whole team, but I love solo tipping, getting faded like some blue jeans. Yeah, getting faded. Love getting faded. Solo tipping, getting faded. I know you hate it, but don't debate it. I stay faded.
Send that fire, we are winding up.
John Jiggs, Grass Beats
for the show.
Never had nothing, try
trying to make something, hoping I can find my way. Come from where the gun's still busting, drama ain't nothing, happens any time of day. If I had wings, I'd fly away.
Fly away, y'all.
Then ride my way. Cause I ain't never had nothing, trying to make something, hoping I can find my way.
Visions of tour dates in all states. T-bone steak and Concord grape. They apply for the encore tape. Fuck, I need a job for a round for a plate. Commodores playing, humidor blazing. Thinking I've been through it all, it grew me more patience. Had the foresight to gamble off faith. Went from handing off base to a standing ovation. Most of my friends are still shooters. I got a lot of influence, hope I never have to use it. But my drive is about as heavy as a Buick. Trying to last forever, make everlasting music. A street hustle with an MC's DNA. Bar steady streaming, I'm an MP3 away. I lead the way, I deserve a green beret. Heavy training every day and everything is DOA. Go on.
Had nothing, trying to make something, hoping I can find my way. Come from where the gun's still busting, drama ain't nothing, happens any time of day. If I had wings, I'd fly away.
Fly away, y'all.
Open, ride my way. Cause I ain't never had nothing, trying to make something, hoping I can find my way. Listen.
All these records, I've been wanting to hear the whole damn song. But now we in the countdown right now. We almost started. We got 3 minutes till we officially start the show. Share it up, tag an artist, hit that like button.
I think this spot was made for me. Heard the fire and it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Finally, I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away. I just need some time to think. Well, maybe it's just overkill to isolate myself. I just need some time alone. All these thoughts to get here by how the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself? I've been looking day and night, I've been searching for a sign. Is it right in my eyes? Am I blind in my blood? Think I might just be all these moments happening while I'm trapped in my mind. Should I die at trying? I'm tired and lonely, but I'll kick and scream. All I have is me right now, music and this that right now. I have so much to say, I just wish I could escape. And all you guys get a late message me in your
No, just some afternoon type shit.
No one gonna tell me it was just looking at my crotch. 5 minutes.
I can see you trying to get inside my brain.
Jeez,
She ain't sweet, I'm not a Fruit Loop. They gon' have to put all of my money on the train. I can hear it coming choo-choo. You not a high commodity, just always on the scene. Hey, what you thought somebody knew you? Ain't no pressure, baby, money ain't a thing. Ain't no pressure, she knew me about my issue. Don't come to me crying about some shit you both to handle. Hey, I don't need no pride, cause you know my motherfucking
1 minute, y'all.
Gotta ease my mind, yeah. I'm about to throw away the roof. Pull the skin back, that's a pull back goose. On smoke, fuck it, going blow it out the roof. Till my seats out sliding in the afternoon. To the afternoon.
Come on.
To the afternoon.
In the after.
It's the afternoon.
26 seconds until we start. Ready, all genres are accepted. Nothing that is a radio record, please.
I can make sure it is high risk and high reward. I want some more of this. Higher, we blow that smoke. And when that goes, your head embrace the brace.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, Homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You already know what it is, man. Welcome back to That Dorky Review Show. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Every time we go live, we do go live via our platform. So I appreciate you guys for being here. Share it up, hit that like button, tag an artist if you do think that they deserve to be heard. We pretty much do like live reactions. And again, catered to indie artists, producers, and bands. Anything other than that, like if it's an artist that's already on the radio, like they already have a platform and a label that supports them and stuff like that. You guys don't, right? For those of you who are doing stuff pretty much on your own, or you know artists who, you know, you've been encountered that are, you know, independent, you can show them love as well as send your own stuff to the show. We play one song per artist in the free line, multiple records and your record quicker if you are skipping the line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
And just don't send TuneCore, no, not TuneCore, Tidal and Apple Music. Those are the only two like accounts that we do not have. So anything else that you send is preferable. You know, Spotify is fine, SoundCloud, MP3, BandLab, Bandcamp, YouTube. If you got a video or live performance, send it now. What you talking about, man? What are you talking about? For what? Let me see if I can make you. No, it just says it gives me allowed to mark. And then I'm gonna have to check and see if they may have sent me a notification or something like that, or I would end up like restarting or something. Let me see if I can look in there. But yeah, give your thoughts 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is of course welcome. We have 2 hashtags that we let y'all hashtag just to let y'all know how strongly you may feel about a certain record. If you really love something enough to want to hear it again, hashtag run it back or run that back. And on the opposite side, hashtag dorky don't play that. If you are like, nah, like what the heck is going on between me and you? Wait a minute, let me explain before I start doing your brain. Girl, I'm about to take a shit. Now, hold on. Ooh, he's about to smell like shit. Man, I always wanted to make a like Weird Al Yankovic kind of version of that freaking record, man. I should have done it. I don't know why. I just never did. I just never did. Hold on, cause I'm still trying to figure out 15 things at once. But yeah, get y'all thing in. Let me go ahead and head right into the free line right quick, and then we will continue on from there. I am multitasking. I think one of you guys just sent a picture. You're just staring at the camera. Doesn't look like an actual record at all. Nonetheless, so interesting. So we want there's no way we can play that. But hold on, let me open my thing. We do have a skip on our way. This is one that RX is putting in. Gotta open my thing first, and then I completely forgot about that. All right, let me plop this in, and see if one of them is on this side. Everybody, what up, Johnny? It's Johnny Cam Alarm. Alright, we'll just press this.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Alright, Lone and RX. Stop running. Is this a skip so it has free reign? No, Dorky, don't play that. Allowed. What up, Maya?
Fuck my life, always going sideways. Never laying up, good things never coming my way. I can try to do right, but always going sideways. Sniffing lines on my plate, racing on the highway. Best way to beat depression, past the perkies my way. Evil lurking, I'm a target, Satan trying to find me. No bright days, I'ma shine anyway. See lights behind, I'ma spray, getting paid. Moving weight on the interstate, raising the crime rate. We coming through, ending you new beginning. Coming through, not a movie trailer, no views. Better hope your prayer makes it. God ain't coming, he ain't saving you. Taking you to Satan's lair, he hired us for the head.
So we slaying, making the rain street meditating.
What up, Captain? Stay high.
I wish you could
that name?
Look and laugh, look and listen. All y'all motherfucking bitches, then you call yourself Christians and we
don't believe.
Doing the same thing day in, day out.
What is that?
Drinking and fucking listening and fucking balling out. Except on Sunday morning, yeah, we throwing that money out.
Dear God, I'm sorry for everything.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Asking for repentance. Yeah. Don't think I did this. Yeah. Never forget this. Yeah.
Y'all just timid.
God for everybody.
You gotta bring that back in on beat if you can.
Saying we made this image, so I guess the devil too.
RX, we can make it through.
They get pissed off, dude.
Oh my God.
Dang.
Who is putting together the beat?
Just think about it.
They won't do that.
Playing devil's advocate, y'all just won't get pissed off. I'm fucking bringing up real conversation topics, man, so get up off my dick. Yeah, cause that's just what y'all wanna ride anyway.
If y'all need help,
and y'all just need to fucking
kind of really structuring that beat the right way.
That's okay, but you gon' pay me for this mother time. Yeah, this ain't a Cracker Barrel chair, bitch, it's mine. Ride it, ho. Oh, riding, ho. We going out, yeah. Play lightning, though.
Half and half, bruh. Half and half. I mean, I'm kind of torn on whether or not I would have hit that Dorky Don't Play that, had we been just directly in the free line with it, because I was half and half. I really like the beat. You had a very hip hop, centric, kind of style, that sort of went with it, but then we go in and out of those things that may feel and sound a little bit more freestyle with it, especially that last verse there. It felt like it was kind of all over the place. The mix was a little bit worser, on that end. And when it comes to any two artists kind of getting on a record, we do have to be consistent as possible with the mix, so that people can feel like we are in the same studio if possible. Now, I know that sometimes it is kind of impossible. Everybody lives in different areas or whatnot, where sometimes collabing, across international waters. Hold on, let me... I was cleaning my TikTok screen. And we're using different mics. We're in different spaces. Some of you guys will use your phones, while others will have an actual mic and or go to a studio, right? We're always gonna have something a little bit different, but there's always a way to make sure that both are as consistent as possible. And in other cases, you guys may need to do the most in terms of, you know, sending y'all mic out to the artists you collabing with to make sure that, you know, things can you know, sound, you know, as proper as possible. Whatever the case, you know, there's potential in this, but things started falling apart when the beat wasn't actually, you know, I'll say like formatted properly or whatnot, right? As you put together certain beats, like when we're thinking about what we want each pattern to be, how many bars that we want the actual beat to be, and again, depending on the program that you're using, if it's like, you know, something basic like, you know, Splice or anything where you're just dragging and dropping the whole section, you know, within there, like there's still something to making sure that you get the timing on point, right? You literally have to intricately look at each pattern that you've added, make sure that you haven't overlapped in the wrong way, because I heard it a bunch of times in here, like quite literally, man. You know, there would have been a far much more decency to it had it not been for that. But that just started, you know, going overboard with the amount of times that it was happening, and then it felt like it was, you know, just really trying to get us to not, you know, rock with it as much. So I do think that there is more in there, but like I said, potential is always, you know, something good that you can get us to. But I do like that beat. It was close to something that I would have wanted to potentially hop on, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, not bad. Let me see. For whatever reason, they don't let me read. They don't let me remember messages from here, or okay, I guess that doesn't send that. Let me see if it does it in the notifications, and then we'll get right back to it. Again, if you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Let me see. Why is it not? I literally have to go on my phone, but I feel like it's not gonna be there even if I do. No.
Our ancestors from the cosmos.
Quiet, lady. Stop it.
You dropped this.
You dropped this, lady. Let's go into other things. Hold on, give me a second, y'all. Up. Okay. Let me see. Invite received. What do I need to do though? Do I need to do this on the app? What's the promote? Some people just respond. Okay. It says promotion permissions. Where the freak is all that though? I might need to test it. If I log in also on my other thing, it'll do something. Give me a second right quick so I can see if this works. Actually, no. How can I do it from the inside? I'd have to leave and then come back. For TikTok, give me a moment. I'm going to come right back for you guys in a bit. Right? I'll give me about 3 to 5 minutes. Hold on. Okay, give me a second. Shout out to everybody on the Okay, how come it doesn't show me it on this end? Okay, let's do this.
1 second, please.
Oh, seriously?
I am getting mad at you.
Program for not letting me hit the buttons that I want to. Alright. Alright, let me go to this. Start. And alright. I think it should work now. Why do I have to do that for individual members? That's crazy. Alright, let's jump back in to it and get back in the line. Let me see. How many did you get? I think you used most of what you had, but we'll do let me see one more for you. I mean, you can't just switch it. You can't just switch to another one, you know what I'm saying? Like if you used your skip, that's the you know, you can't have buyer's remorse essentially, you know what I'm saying? And then what do you say? You know what I'm saying? That's me alone. Did you switch your name? You changed your name. You changed your name in the overall situation. Give me a second though. We will throw yours in the regular free line though.
Yeah. Let's fucking get it. See the darkness in my eyes departed with light. Marking everyone as a target, you all need to die.
What up?
No fucks given, coming in a minute. I love chemicals, give me it, psychoactive stimulants. Perfect with absurd amounts of adrenaline. Blurry vision, heart thumping, dark and gritty. Need to hurt the living, I'm certainly with it. Curbing commitment. Stirring up shit cause I'm twisted. You deserving to get hit with this missile. Start wishing I miss it, you won't end up living. Lone, never friendly, don't tempt me to empty this mag. The devil himself sent me. Put a hit on your ass when he heard all your raps. Earn a backseat to burn for eternity for making that trash.
Yo, this is an emergency, urgently purging this earth. Serving the murder perfectly, it's like a dessert knife, yeah. You making it hurt, we don't like you, we just symbol you, limb by limb. Couldn't stop with that, so I really dug the shit in.
What up, Thunder?
And I laughed as you died alone. How the lack of remorse never touched my fucking bones. Never set in, really, gave me insight to really dig a grave, then piss it out, alright? Yeah, good night, and have a good one. Yeah, smiled at the moon, and fucking laughed as I went in. Yeah, took you out like the trash, like it's so mundane, like a Tuesday night. Boy, yeah, I took your life in vain. You don't give a fuck, that's how it is. All Rex and Lone, bitch, yeah. What time? You know what it is. Never touch my fucking bones.
I mean, so I do know that you don't have, you know, sort of like the best recording equipment and stuff like that right now, but just to let you know where I hear things at, you know, like, because, you know, when you actually do those things, like go to a studio or you get better equipment, you know, you want to know when those things do make a difference, right? Again, right now everything sounds a little bit rough. I'm trying to figure out why certain things sound a little bit lower in quality, like that second half, again, for whatever reason, his vocals sound way lower quality than what yours does, right? And almost to a point where the lowest form of AI that you can pay for, you know, type of quality or whatnot. You know how like AI will have a certain like effect to its vocals and stuff like that. Like we know it's not, but it just feels like there's that lack of polish and you know, like seriousness there or whatnot. I can hear the lyricism, I see what you guys are essentially doing, but right, you know me, you're gonna, you know me with as many things that you've seen, but also other artists, and I tend not to like when, you know, any if not most things feel like it's freestyled, if there are too many punch-ins, if it just feels like the artist didn't really do too much work there, you know, the record itself kind of falls apart just a little bit, because there isn't a record. You're not thinking of a chorus and something that people can, you know, sing along or even rap along with, as opposed to just trying to, you know, mess around with a certain beat that you might like at the moment. As I usually say, you want the producer to feel proud of what you as an artist do to the record, to where they 100% want to acknowledge, push, and promote that, and, you know, to work with you even more, you know, based on the fact that everybody will, you know, love, you know, pretty much what you are doing or whatnot. But that one definitely still needed, you know, a little bit more work. It was only 1 minute and 24 seconds as well. Again, with the lack of choruses, like, that could very much extend your song to a certain, you know, amount or whatnot, right? If you have an intro that leads into a chorus, then into the first verse, then a chorus after that first verse, leading into the second verse, which then has a chorus after that, right? You get much more time spent within that record. You give the audience a little bit of a break between verses, allows, you know, what you guys do to breathe a little bit more, and then there are times where, you know, you gotta count the proper bars. So far, you know, I've really felt like, you know, any of the rock records that you have done, you know, have been you know, far better than the rap. But I see you, you know, I see you trying, right? So we'll keep at it until, you know, you eventually get to that point of just knowing things to do. I also don't know if this is a throwback from you either, right? There might be a little bit more that you know, you're trying to get to in terms of that. Shout out to Nuclear Dysfunction that went into the show as well. He is someone who is very good at the heavy metal sector of, you know, kind of rock, you know, songs or whatnot, but also doing, you know, more or less original ones. And then the rap ones are, you know, fairly decent, but I favor the rock ones, you know, from him too. So you guys are a little bit in that same boat. But more of his hip hop stuff feels like, you know, ICP and so like that. What up, Cloud Head Hada? And as I sent your email, so you should be in the free line. Shout out to Thunderground, you know what I'm saying? Ready up. And let me see what we got up next. Maya. Let's go ahead and see. You sent Crybaby from my heart to yours, and you said you wanted to she.
Swear I met you once before, or maybe it was a dream, maybe a different lifetime, but I'm glad you came to me, cause I've been waiting so long.
Did you change your artist name?
This one, something real, something different, and I can't hide how I feel when I'm around you. Everything felt so wrong until I found you. I tried hard not to fall, but I was bound to. Been in love once before, but nothing like you. Show me your scars and all your flaws.
Actual name.
I won't leave like everyone before. It's only been you that's on my mind.
I feel like a Maya is
can last for real this time. And I can't give you the world, but I can give you my heart. I know it isn't much, but hopefully it's a start. I know you're scared of love, but I promise I'll play my part. This is the song from my heart.
Hello?
together.
I like those
And I can't
harmonizations.
stop this feeling.
Very
You're
subtle.
what I've been missing. Already losing control. Can't even show you half of what I'm feeling inside.
A little bit more.
So baby, can you stay for the night? And show me your scars and all your flaws. I won't leave like everyone before. It's only been you that's on my mind. The good things can last for real this time. And I can't give you the world, but I can give you my heart. I know it isn't much, but hopefully it's a start. I know you're scared of love, but I promise I'll play my part. This is the song from my heart. I'll give you my all. Try not to fall too hard, but all I'm needing is you. Baby, can you tell when we kissing that you were always what I was missing? And I don't really wanna pretend. So tell me that you're here to the end. Every time you talk, babe, I listen. I know the start was rough, but did I mention that I can't give you the world, but I can give you my heart? I know it isn't much, but hopefully it's a start. I know you're scared of love, but I promise I'll play my part. This is the song from my heart.
Computer! Why? Just randomly figure one out. Overall, straight up slow jam R&B, which I freaking love. People always know. When it comes to the more club-centric R&B songs, it's aight, you know what I'm saying? But I usually feel like most artists kind of not necessarily dumb themselves down, but they don't really show their ability to, like, you know, fully sing in some of those songs. So the slow jams, you know, your whole thing is, you know, getting us to feel the emotion enough to, as we're listening to your song, you know, we tend to think about that significant other or that person we have a crush on or something like that, and it should be something that we can, you know, kind of dedicate, you know, to that person on a mixtape or something like that, right? I do feel like in terms of what you did, there's part of me that feels like you don't necessarily need auto-tune. I'm sure you've most likely heard that at a few times or whatnot. If you have an ability to sing, you guys don't really need it. Just you know, make sure that, like, Melodyne is a lot better because it makes sure that you're, you know, on the key without giving you that robotic effect. I do feel like it lacks, you know, some reverb, delay. Like, there's some effects that are missing from this record that would you know, help it be a little bit more, you know, polished. You know, and again, I second what I said earlier. I feel like, you know, in my opinion, when it comes to R&B artists, when it comes to you know, certain singers who are a solo artist, sometimes getting to really know that person and them using their actual name as their artist name is kind of the best thing. I've only seen, like, mostly the rappers and, you know, a few bands here or there, few other artists, you know, here and there that might use an AKA or an alias or something like that. But I feel like the ones where we get to know them, you know, it has to feel better, like being completely you, right? Nothing is fabricated, you know, everything literally gets to be like you continuing to tell your story. Not that artists who do have different names don't do that, but I feel like you do take on, when you have an alias, you take on like an outer body experience of that artist, like your vision of what you want, what you wish you could be, as opposed to what you are. I feel like, you know, like people these days, like we have to show them who you are, you know what I'm saying, as always. But yeah, getting the right effects and you know, mix on this record would definitely make it, you know, close to something that would be a hit. Then of course, if you could do a live performance, somebody playing guitar, and then you know, literally singing that's what the people want. That's what the people. All right, give your thoughts in the chat. When attending, your feedback is, of course, welcome. To saying said, let me see. Much respect. Shout out to Rex Exclusive. What's good? Let me see. Two Whoop. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Nonsense Door Squad, man. Yeah, you know. You know what I'm saying? I had to drop a sub. Thank you. Let me see. Then what kind of music do you react to? All genres, independent primarily. Okay, so you know, everyone who doesn't have a major record label deal contract, and if they do, like literally, they have to get permission from the freaking label to basically like whitelist their record, I believe it's called. So that our streams don't get affected by you know, things like that. You know, but primarily we try to play independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. All genres are accepted. You know, if you are brave enough to sin, we shall listen. That's it. I was trying to find a word that would have rhymed, but they didn't let me do that. They didn't let me do that, man. All right, let me get back into the free line. We have Thunderground Radio with Old Soul. You know what I'm saying? He's featuring Danielson and let me see, the Beat Chef and DJ K Flip. Hold up. Let me download, get that in. What up? Call me LQ. Welcome back. Welcome.
Courtside. The hood big, man. Sun's up. No smiles in the flick, broken glass in the frame. It's just over the pot, trying to balance the flame. Caught a rat up in the wire, trying to fracture the game. Fair exchange, I need cash for the pain. Let me talk, my reflection don't blink. I see ghosts in the stain. Razor in the drawer next to the dope in the crane. Right there. I walk through hell where the silence could scream. The price of life rise with the violence it seems. I'm an old soul. I was born from a war dance, steady in my court stance, trying to duck the morgue plans. More bottles, more cans, more shows, more fans. Long way from where the fiends fighting for short grants. I done suffer for wins. I was in the hunting fields to feel the hunger within. These rappers talking money that they struggle to spend. I make it stretch, watch the budget it bands. Son's over.
Another old soul in every lifetime you find me. I'm just an old soul sticking to a newer script. Another old soul.
Wouldn't be here without you, and now I'm here without you. Yet another classic I'ma have to hear without you. I know your spirit's out here, keeps me going daily. Shout out to wifey, I don't know how she was supposed to tame me. I was in the mountains, all kind of snow. The type of cold where it's dry when it's 35 below. The silence let me know I wasn't aligned with my soul. I was in denial, bro, I had to fly home. Back to the bottom of the bucket where crustaceans swim. Fetty replaced their fins with dislocated limbs. I was in it, couldn't stand back to take it in. Then my sons gave me light when I was dim. Still in the bucket, still in St. Kitts. Still discovering alternate routes to happiness. This blunt give me breath of the wild like Zelda. Old soul, still respect my elders. It's E.
Another old soul in every lifetime you find me. I'm just an old soul sticking to it.
Assuming DJ did those scratches.
Another old soul.
Did the scratches. Listen, dog, when it comes to hip hop, don't get it backwards. A lot of times, man.
Years, I say it's time we start messing back.
And I was like, wait, it's on the TikTok side. Alright, big salute. You know, did your thing on here, like straight hip hop, 90s, boom bap vibes. You know what I'm saying? Mix more or less, felt clean between, you know, the artists. That is something that, you know, you're at least a little bit more consistent with. 2 minutes and 35 seconds of record. I do like the vibe of, you know, the production. I wouldn't mind one more artist sort of, you know, extending that. You know, which of course it really depends on what that extra artist, you know, would be, or if it would simply be 2 8-bar verses, one from each of the artists, you know what I'm saying, on the record. Which again, when I find a piece of production that I like, I'm never going to shy away from, you know, wanting to do a little bit more if it means, you know, we get to spend more time with the beat. You know, and often you just have to catch artists at the right time and you know, just to let them know beforehand, you know what I'm saying, if they want to do a little bit more, if they have enough in them for an 8-bar, you know, write that too, send it through, and then sort of like add those you know, together if possible. But overall, you know, like I've heard a consistency from you, you know, across the board with the artists that you work with, as well as the style of beats that you you know, put artists on. I'm always curious if you are catering, right, like each beat to an artist, or if you just kind of send them a random slew of beats, they pick which ones, you know, they like, and then you go from there. You know, give y'all thoughts essentially. We see it in Clown, you know, send 100% dope. And then yes sir, hold on, we're gonna jump back into the free line in just a moment. Just a moment, I'm about to go and let's go back over here. Mr. Hunter, you are indeed next. Give me a second to throw it on our other side because it is a YouTube link, but for whatever reason my other window closed. Open yourself. Also, does my thing work yet? Oh my gosh. What is it doing? Close and reopen it. This is Clown Headhunter with 1 to 9.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here begin a fucked up group, depending life for crime. Line drugs all the fucking time. Coke and weed combined, shit's fucked up. Cook when the crack up, talk shit gets smacked up. You know some real straight shit, you have to face it. I do tell you shit's fucked up. You fuck around my money, get your throat slit. Drug music's my channel because we mental. Wouldn't be giving a fuck to stick something short in your temple because I'm flowing on the instrumentals like a mental case. Small spice around here, get you smacked in the face like the 12 crack commandments. But I'm squishing your skull in the fragments. Partially as you don't know nothing. The gas is near polished kids, you know we with nothing. Murder's been done with this song. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My minds are gone. Planets and rather spit for maniacs. We'll be going up to your house with an axe. Chop a head, don't jot around brainiac. As the devil's possessing the street, you exist, you can never manifest. We flew over the nest. Next to come up to this, you deaf to come off this. Now for your chest in your heart and won't miss. I'm on a nice type, I'm gonna grab a knife type and slice a dice type. Hit the crack pipe, lost sign long ago. My rhymes on a pro, been a day. demon devil child for
I might have to hit that button.
It's gonna be dying slow.
I might have to. Oh, I can't.
No frame minus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did the wicked shit. All recall truth. My rhymes. Pop your head to the incredible, never edible. Women lips on broken. No soft.
Listen. So, I'm sure you've mostly encountered a few people here and there who probably, you know, like the voice, the energy that you have very low. To a certain extent, a lot of what you were saying on the record is hard to hear, which is most likely why you provided a lyric video, you know, more or less with it. But you have to think about, what about those that do not have the lyric video in front of them? You know what I'm saying? If this record were good enough to make it to, you know, radio or on a soundtrack or anything like that, you know, they would not have access to, you know, such things. I've heard a lot of different styles at different times. Some artists really do, you know, take on that, like, let me kind of rap like I'm a demon on the track, or you know, a zombie, or whatever persona that you have, you know, in your head while you're doing it. But know that it affects how people perceive you as an artist and the actual, you know, record itself. You know, just for example, the more energy that you do have on a record, the faster the speed that you may have. You know, you wake people the hell up. They're able to jump around, you know, break bottles over people's head. Like, they get more hype with the more energy that you have. The less energy that you have, it's more of a, like, I just want to sit down, lay down, just kind of like vibe out more or less. But I mean, it might be too low. The energy that you have might be a little bit too low for, you know what I'm saying, at least my liking. You know, or it might need a contrast of another artist with you going back and forth with them having more energy, you having that less, and sort of it being like, you know, because it feels like you're rapping under your breath, right? You're sort of just like, I just woke up, somebody's forcing you to record the song, and you really don't feel like doing it, and again, like, your eyes halfway open, you're just like, I'm gonna do the bird song, you know what I'm saying? Like, it might be a little too much, you know, for some, because they do want to tap in, they do want to hear bars, they want to hear lyricism, they want to hear an artist getting in there and being clever, but also don't want to have to do a lot of work in terms of, oh, let me look at the lyrics to see what he's saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, once it's on Spotify, you know, most of the time you guys barely, you know, provide the lyrics even there. And let's just take out Spotify, put something else. Every time people are listening to something, if it pops up, if it's in Pandora radio, whatever it is, we still need to be able to perceive what the artist is, you know, saying a little bit more. So I don't perceive that is your best record. You know, I do want to hear you know, what you do consider your best record. As a matter of fact, what I usually tell artists is send the records to the show that you would send to your favorite artist. If literally they had a thing and they said, listen, you know what I mean, like, I'm gonna give you the aux, play me your 5 best songs, or whatever it is. What is the record that you're gonna go through to send you know, to them? Because you guys will have a completely different set of records when it's your, you know, someone that you already look up to in that space. You know, and I predict that, you know, we'll find, you know, some of the good ones, you know, from that. If you do get a Dorky Don't Play That Like That on my show, you guys are able to get back into the free line to send another record or whatnot, but you will get in the back of that free line. Just know that. And again, I'm kind of just freaking out because my ish is not working the way I wanted to, so I can't play a lot of my cutaways, which I'm wondering, do I have to update? Let me see if this needs an update right quick. I could have sworn though that I literally updated it last week, man. Let me see. Check what update. Oh, okay, so there's a new update. Then you better fix it or I'm on. No, don't cancel. You son of a me. Let me add that. Also, thank you for allowing me to give you my honest feedback. Anytime I hit the Dorky don't play that buttons, I don't do it lightly. I don't do it to make fun of the artist. It's just if we are coming across a record that the mix may be way too crazy, like distorted, too loud, we can't hear what the artist is saying, you know what I'm saying, because of that, or we can't enjoy the record, the beat's way louder than what the artist is doing, the artist is way louder than the beat, maybe the artist is not on beat at all. You know, there are many aspects to, you know, what we do to records that can affect people really liking and wanting to skip that record altogether, or even more, you know, the thing we don't take into collection, or that's probably not the word that I'm supposed to use there, but the thing that we don't take into consideration is we need to be good enough to be played right next to the artists that we do look up to or whatnot, and that others do too as well. You shouldn't feel out of place next to an MF Doom, a Drake, a Kendrick, a Jay-Z, a Busta Rhymes, a DMX, a Mariah Carey, SZA, freaking like whoever we name. There are lots of us who will just put a playlist of a lot of, you know, good records in different genres together. And when you get those occasions, you still shouldn't feel like you're, or feel or sound like you're out of place, or if you're at a party where they let you guys in the audience or on the dance floor pick the playlist. And like if you add one of the records to that playlist, if it's gonna mess up the vibe or, you know, just feel just weird, those are the ones that we need to go back and find out, okay, how do I redo this so that it's, you know, better and more professional and you know, just resonates with you know, the people in the right way. Always try to do your best every single time. Hold on, I gotta let me just see if it actually does that. Collection consideration. Here's Johnny. What up, dog? Like, share, and subscribe. You said send and skip. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you, but you know what I don't know. If I don't even know what the hell I'm about to like do, but I cannot do. A lot of people freaking pop up and eat a nacho. Let me see. What kind of skip was it? What kind of skip was it? What kind of skip was it? You gotta let me know what the heck to do so you can get me. Let me see. Close the applications. I do not want to close. It will be okay. Do not close. I can't do that right now. I will have to do it later. I'm reinstalling an app on my computer or whatnot. Alright, give me a moment. I'm trying to see if this can work without me restarting the computer. As soon as it does its thing.
Damn, son. Damn, son. Damn, son.
Damn, John. Where'd you find this? Can we finish that? And do I still have that thing on my desktop? Let me see, okay. No, don't you do that, man. Okay, let me refresh. And cut that. Also, get out of there. Get out of there. All right, let me see if this works. Because it was tripping for a second. No. Come on, bruh. Oh, it's probably the whole restart thing then. I'll just have to do everything manual. Everything manual today. And I think the free skip button I put a little bit further down. What happened to the VIP one?
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Alright. Let's see. Here's Johnny. Wait, why is fire hot?
Peace to Lord Mixer.
Lord Mixer.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
Peace to Lord Mixer. Here's Johnny.
One more time, man. Here's Johnny. A lot of people can't look at all, but they know that their ears find me. I'll be trying to like rhyme on the whole beat.
Johnny.
Like matter of fact, y'all want to see me rhyme on the whole street.
Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, to Beretta's true through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, to Beretta's true through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, to Beretta's true through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Keep your tongue and tooth separate. Your own word is true leverage. Sharp words leave fools severed. You dudes tender. Don't feud with the tool bender. Nicer form when I shoot like I hoop better. Pull blows like a soup tester. Funeral view setter. Gather up your people like a group center. Take your place like an occupation Jew settler. It's fucking Johnny. All hail Johnny. Hater get him real sloppy. Broke every bone in his frail body. Turn beef to stale chop meat. Buck jail robberies. Failed mockery. Cat shells for mocking me. Only the kale calms me. Smell homies when blood boils. Built from scratch on tough soil. Hand molded like a mud coil. Cooked dope, no drug foil. Under your skin like a pus boil. Puff oil like a Mike Tyson. Turn the sandy glass like lightning. Sherm slaughter ride on the water like Vikings. Run to catch a bullet like Titans on the Titans. Mirror match with myself, call the Clash of the Titans. Why is fire hot if I'm fly or not? Air out the rubber like a tire shop. Contemplating dire thoughts. Knife to a foul rock. Cutting up 2 piles chopped. Cutting up 2 piles chopped. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, to Beretta's true through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, to Beretta's true through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, to Beretta's true through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better.
So when he started sending this one, I was, kind of appreciative for, a few different things. One of which is, the fact that he had, a chorus, of course, on it at all. He was one of the many artists that would, come through with like, you know what, let me just rhyme, right? Let me, just show people essentially I can rap, which is still impressive. At the end of the day, we do want to be able to hear what kind of bars that you guys, do have, but also I've felt like, the full level of skill of an artist is truly, what you do with a full song with a potential, chorus, and your beat selections, just like how you formulate an album, a full, concept, a theme. Like, how are you at basically putting together a body of work where, with each song individually, but also, the overall outlook. Over time, we tend to talk about the fact that, his style has, of course, worked for some of the, more mixtape oriented, kind of form of musics, right? Like if you listen to those, the ones from like Funk Flex or K Slay, what I'm saying, especially from back in the day, like a lot of them would have, there would be full songs with certain artists, and then there would be just like, oh, here's, Cannabis rhyming on, a known beat for, about a minute or so, and, just getting bars off, right? No chorus needed, but I still appreciate it. I appreciate it because it's still, to me is the identity of a record for some people, right? Like they'll remember that chorus because it's something that you can repeat throughout a record, a few times. Getting in there. Obviously, this wouldn't be like a radio record, right? Unless you get a clean version of it, more or less as well. I don't feel like it's meant, for that, but you never know, right? Put everything in the right position to win. That means that if you put the right song with the right movie, TV show, video game, like it becomes a part of, people's lives or whatnot, right? Like have that in the middle of like when you're, picking your teams in 2K or one of the Maddens or any game, like there's Skate right now, right? Just think about those aspects and where your music, could be, both production as well as, your verses and stuff like that. If I was putting together something, I would kind of like do a half and half, right? Have something where, while you're doing something specific, maybe it's playing the beat, and then as soon as you go to the next area, verse like immediately pops on, and we get to see the song move forward. I also missed, there was a game actually like that, man, I wish it would come back. It was perfect. I feel like I would have made this game, had it not had already been made, but I'm surprised that it hasn't made, a comeback. It was a game called Sound Shapes that was on both the PS Vita as well as I think it might have been, PS4 days or so, whatnot. But essentially they collabed with a few different producers to create levels that, like, it was a side-scrolling like platformer, but when you would collect the records around the level, like as you were going through, the puzzles and stuff like that, the song would slowly start formulating, so you'd hear more of the actual beat and move forward, and I thought that was such a creative idea. I feel like they could keep growing on that, as things go. Said making it, bro, appreciate you with you, peace, man. You already know what it is. What up, Heavy? He said, Drea Lee just shouted you out in her interview. Keep going, fam. What? Me? For real? Listen, where is... Shout out to Drea Lee. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't be thinking she be even think about being towards that. But yeah, man, like big shout out, man. She was a part of that same, early lineup of, when I had met you. You know what I'm saying? Her, a lot of the other shows, between, Roast and Review, MDRS, you know what I'm saying? TJ Chapman and so on. So it's good to see her getting in there, man. You gotta clip that. And then what you say is definitely a placement track. Radio doesn't appreciate shit you have to think about, right? You said I could see it in GTA, in a GTA radio station in the car or whatnot. See, that is that dope middle ground, right? Because essentially it's still the radio. It is still the radio, whether it's Saints Row, Grand Theft Auto, Watch Dogs, any of the open world kind of games where you have a car, right? There's always going to be a radio station. And unless it's a time, something from like back in the days in the 1920s or something like that, like they want to go with, actual music of that time. And then with this, I just appreciate that, you can put it in something like a Grand Theft Auto where, the more just like straight hip hop, like there's stations for everything, you know what I'm saying, to be honest or whatnot, if you look hard enough. But if you're only looking at the main, there are stations that basically play today's music, and then there are those that specialize in 2000s, 90s, 80s. You have to sometimes look in like Sirius Radio very specifically for some of those, and vice versa. Let me see. Let me figure what we got. Let me figure what we got. Like, let me figure. Hold on real quick. We're gonna get back into the free line, ladies and gentlemen. And O&E Jones, make sure you send something as well. Because the people need to hear you. EA, you sent a beat. Hold on, I guess it's a Spotify, so we gotta load this up. Who was their interview with? Let me see. Dork Squad. Dork Squad. Listen.
We the mob.
You already know what it is, man. You in there. Make sure you send some too. Alright, let me load this and see if it loads up. The Dead Dance with Lady Gaga. Zombies and Lady Gaga? Count me in. Said I made this last week. Rally House track.
Everybody knows that I don't need to be there.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho, ho. Spotify right now. Rally this, DJ Evan. Not bad for a little mix kind of thing. You said what in the glow sticks? What in the glow sticks? A lot of freaking people, man, they don't even know this. Sometimes freaking a lot of people are outside freaking and then the other people, man, they get snowed in. That's right, man. Everybody jump, jump, jump. Alright, so big salute. Honestly, like I said, when you guys go into the genres that, you know, have, you know, existed for years, sometimes you just need to, you know, be able to exist within these same, you know, confounds, you know, of it or whatnot, right? And if it doesn't sound like it's out of place, as I was saying earlier with another artist, you know, you're good. And it didn't feel like it was, you know, rather amateur or anything like that. I could imagine it to a lot of different things. One of which, a little bit of a model runway kind of situation, beauty store, you know what I'm saying, for the ladies, you know what I'm saying, just the stores that'll have like their makeup and women's clothing and, you know, different things like that. I 100% can hear that, you know, continuously playing, you know, within that. But again, if you're throwing it right next to, you know, Deadmau5 and Skrillex and all that, like, again, there are different genres. It depends on what anyone sort of like wants to throw in there. With these though, you guys are usually doing your own mixes. I tend to find that like there's a DJ that like is doing a whole set and they're playing a good half of like, oh, let me produce this little thing, you know, real quick, and then other things you're doing remixes to sort of known records to, you know, flip things and make people go crazy. And so you guys do things with a different kind of criteria in mind, not necessarily with an artist needs to get on that, right? Like unless you know that is something that crossed your mind. Like when you make some of these, do you go, man, I wonder if I should send this to Lady Gaga or Madonna or you know, just an artist that is out there right now for that style of record? If you could, what artist would you love to primarily work with, you know, in that lane? You said European vibe, you know what I'm saying, O.N.E. Jones. You said I could hear that, you know what I'm saying, in the club mix, you know what I'm saying, not my cup of tea, but, you know what I'm saying, it could work. Yep. Let me know who you would produce for and stuff like that. It is your choice.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And you said I would just go out and copying, you know what I'm saying, producer, DTM, you know what I'm saying, he made that genre. And what do you say sounds like 07 Tampa and Whiteboard CD and stuff like that, man. I'm saying though, Thunderground, you know what I'm saying? This is Thunderground. Thunderground, Thunderground, Freddy, Thunderground, Radio. Let me jump into the free line again, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, I'm still trying to make sure that my buttons work, but I don't think it's going to today until I restart my computer. And I don't want to do that, but I might have to. We'll see what is up. Let's go ahead and put sweatsuit in. Mr. Sweatsuit, will you join us in? You gotta join us. People that randomly freaking pop up and join up into the whole situation when I wanna go freaking.
Say it ain't so. Thinking that the game ain't so.
It's called Point Blank Period Remix. Sweatsuit.
Change straight stop. I'm clearly above, you merely a bug. Delirious thugs with inferior plugs on serious drugs. Point blank period, cuz wrote a blood oath and used period blood. I hold the pen like a chainsaw, digging crates, creating nothing but straight raw. Made the game evolve by the way I ball. Since the day that I became involved, I came, I saw. I done came on broads that wouldn't even say hey to y'all. Dimes that wouldn't pay you mine, and babes just paste it on your wall. So many times I started to hate them all. Starter jacket on, it's from 84. Boy, say it ain't so. They're thinking that the game ain't so. Little buddy, get his chain straight stop. You can get the chain straight stop. Say it ain't so. They thinking that the game ain't so. Little buddy, get his chain straight stop. You can get the chain straight stop.
Listen, you can say it ain't so, and I can say you can't rap, but you can say I can't flow. And listen, if you ain't old enough for a lot of freaking places in life, you know what, dog? I can say you can't go. And a lot of time, you the devil, I'm the angel. And I know that every time I show that show, and I know that forever I'ma be the same show. If I grow out my hair, it'll be the same fro. I would have probably like done all that shit. 1 minute and 41 seconds, right? You did see this one as far as I can remember, like yesterday. And you know, what did I say then? You know, I'm gonna still say that same thing now. Extend it, make it a little bit freaking longer, unless it is an intro, okay? An intro, outro, interlude, those are fine. Like, we expect those to be just a little taste of what you guys can do. But for me, I'm never trying to rush out of a record that I like, right? As long as you're getting heard, the beat is getting heard, and vice versa. And you know, I think any listener, if the artist is doing their thing, like, they're always gonna want to welcome a little bit more. Don't assume that everyone is bored with every single song out there, that they just want, you know, 1 minute and then y'all out. Like, it's not that at all. It's up to the artist. If the artist is boring, repetitive, and not saying anything, and you know, the record is just all right, the beats the main course of what we're hearing, then you know, for sure, you know, we don't want to stay in that for a long time, because those artists are often, you know, kind of repetitive, and they're not really doing, you know, much. Again, those artists will get on a record, do their thing, start rapping or singing melodically, whatever it is. Then after a little bit, you kind of tune out, because it feels like they're going in circles. They're not showing you their full extent of talent that they, you know, have. And you know, I feel like if you have talent, if you are an artist who feels like, you know, you studied the culture, you appreciate the genre, like, take as much time as you need. Let the people at least say something is too freaking long for you to sort of like figure that out. Even then, if you're amazing people throughout the record, if you have a nice, you know, flow, dope, you know, rhymes and so forth, you know, again, I don't think anybody is going to complain. Not like us, you know, even though it was in the heat of the Drake and Kendrick battle, and so it had a lot of momentum building up into, you know, that song, which eventually basically took the cake. It was a longer record than, you know, most of the other ones, right? And seeing entire crowds basically singing every word of the song, like, that shows you that people are still willing to get out there and learn something that they like. And if you guys are shortening your records, you're just basically assuming that your stuff is not good enough to you know, bring to those lengths. You know, you could also add features to extend a record as well. What do you guys think about that? We'll go ahead and jump back in to the free line right about now. Thank you for the likes, shares, and tags. Share and tag another artist, even though you already done did it. Just kidding. We got Smarty Fresh with Worldwide. Said if I see that and they relate it on YouTube or something, or on Spotify, and clicking it, which one?
Hey, yeah, I'm globally respected. Yeah, and locally accepted. Vocally impressive. They told me I'm the freshest. You got a team of writers. How you supposed to be the bestest? You industry, y'all some vultures and some peasants. We industries, we got the culture and the essence. They notice in the presence. They can see I'm horrified. I delve inside my mind and leave Professor X mortified and horrified and fortified and organized. Y'all glorify the worst ones. I blaze your favor for my words done. Duck when the verses fly, but only if the verse apply. Ain't no back and forth, boy. You done on the first reply. They gotta go and get they man for me. Female rappers too, I don't give a damn, shorty. Mask off, know the skies. Y'all boys know the vibe. Surprise is fresh on private jets in the open skies. Guys, I'm traveling the globe. Ever since a youngin', I've been battling my foes. Try to blackball me, you kick me to the curbside. Now you can't afford me because my voice worldwide. Worldwide, I'm traveling the globe. Ever since a youngin', I've been battling my foes. Try to blackball
both that last record and this one on MP3s.
You can't afford me because my voice worldwide. 21 MCs at the same time. That's a mass murder. Your best bet, try to squash the beef like a smash burger. When they say I'm going too far, take it a tad further. Underrated rapper from the south, you never had heard of. I don't follow trends, nah, I'ma do it first. Got about a dozen songs in the power universe. Now my name popping, everybody in the game clocking. Never the same options, get it done without name dropping. Never cooning, my real friends notice. Changing my alarm pin the only time I code switch. See, we made a plan, and to this day I am keeping it real. I don't fake it till I make it, fam. Yeah, your operation cool, but you complacent, fam. I come through and pause everything like Mason Camp. Mask off, know the skies. Y'all boys know the vibe. Surprise, it's fresh on private jets in the open skies. I'm traveling the globe. Ever since a youngin', I've been battling my foes. Try to blackball me, you kick me to the curbside. Now you can't afford me because my voice worldwide. Worldwide, I'm traveling the globe. Ever since a youngin', I've been battling my foes. Try to blackball me, you kick me to the curbside. Now you can't afford me because my voice worldwide. Worldwide, I'm traveling the globe. Ever since a youngin', I've been battling my foes.
Don't leave. I knew you were gonna do that. I didn't, but traveling the globe. A lot of people when they travel, they go. You can try battling the whole freaking state. Put the gravel in your hole. Big salute, straight freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Bars throughout. You gave us a little bit more within there, and again, that's what I'm talking about right there, okay? You know, give us our money's worth, you know, for more or less, you know, if we're tapping in. And again, money is two things these days. It's actual money, right? If we're buying something on, you know, an iTunes or something like that, where we can equally kind of, you know, hope to support you a little bit better in those confines. I feel like the apps like Cash App, PayPal, like they should have something that can connect to you know, getting your music in a way where, again, like we're able to fully support you, not have a situation where you get pennies on a dollar, if anything, or you have to get a certain amount of streams to even really see a good amount. Like, you know, but with that, you know, time is our other currency as well. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Kristen? Time is our other currency, and you know, just being worth whatever it is. If you're in a competition and you just play whatever, you know, song, or you perform it, it's like you're always being judged in those situations. So you want to, you know, send your best. You want to have more opportunities to, you know, get him also, you know, with a second or potential third verse. Now this one did still fall under that 3 minutes. It's like 2 minutes 48 seconds. I ain't tripping. It's still closer, you know, to 3 minutes than not. There's potentially one more verse that could be done, and I do want to remind you guys that all you ever have to do for that potential third verse is 8 bars. All right, 8 bars is the same amount of whatever chorus that you guys may have. So it's like, think of a verse that's that long and then go back into the chorus, and then, you know, let the beat ride out, you know, from there or whatnot. And then again, you'll have a little bit more time. It'll get you closer to, you know, that end goal. If there's any last thing that you might have, you know, not had time to say on the record, because I always have a lot of ideas, you know, especially when it's a reference, you know, heavy track, and you want to make sure that you get everything, you know, that you want to reference within it. That gives you more time to do that. Let me see what you guys were saying in the chat. Silosta, what is up? Say what's up, everyone. And then one of y'all said he sounds like Bazaar of D12. And I said, okay, well, a little bit in the voice, but more like if Bazaar's, you know, raps were written by, like, you know, Conniver, or, you know, Swifty and shit like that, right? Or Danan, you know what I'm saying? Either of the other members of D12, you know, they get into, you know, that vibe, you know what I'm saying? Now that I think about it, man, like, we usually say, you know, certain artists are the missing member of Griselda. We've had an artist who was a missing member of G Unit. We've had an artist who was, you know, a potential Rough Riders, you know, candidate, you know, in our eyes. This would be kind of, you know, one of the first, you know, I guess missing member of D12, you know, kind of situation. And then we got the Thunderground, you know, for that. Here's Johnny also said, you know, dope, this clean from a Thunderground as well. Hold on. No beats and bars, Thunder said, man. Agreed. And he said, run it back. Listen, we finna hit that, man. I got you. And then here's Johnny said he sent a 2 song back to back. And then Thunderground said, you can add a donate to PayPal on your Spotify. Did I do that? I need to check if I have done that already. And let me see. Close to 3 minutes is solid. You know what I'm saying? Over 4 is sometimes too much unless the structure is there. Yeah, like, and all it takes is the producer just doing their job, right? Making sure that you are just as much in love with the beat that you're making that the artist who hops on it is going to be. Sometimes you do need to, you know, create a system where whoever is gonna hop on your, like, you don't just throw your beats out there for just random people to hop on, where you actually, you know, all right, let me work with a artist specifically, You know, get a good, like they either come to the studio or you send them a very specific, you know, amount of beats that they choose from. And then when you guys are working essentially on that song, again, they can do what they want, send their record back to you right along with the, you know, the vocals and stuff. So you can mess with the beat a little bit more pertaining to what they do to the record. As long as you have that, like, you know how to properly extend things and allow the record to grow and build over time with the right things. Or maybe you flip the sample a little bit different, right? Like, there's always a lot of dope ways to do things, you know, as long as you're willing to take that time. But some people, they'll just go in, let me just loop this, you know, beat all the way through. They don't really think too much, you know, about it. Loops are still cool, but they don't show in the same way where if an artist is kind of, you know, repetitive with what they do, it doesn't really show your true skill of beat making. It shows your skill to find a dope sample and then maybe put a dope, you know, drum pattern on it. But then that's one side of the coin, and we need to basically, you know, see that full coin, you know what I'm saying, and spin that thing, you know, around. Let me see what we got. I think here's Johnny said he sent a 2 song, and then GMC said he sent a skip as well. Let me figure we got some hip hop. Ah, come on, man. Every time. I keep forgetting I have to restart my whole shit, but I can't do it right now. Manually. What up, Dan Lasers? Dan Lasers. Back in the days, dog, I had a damn pager.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, let's get you in. Let's see what we got. Where are you? Alright, I see one. Let me see if you got the other one in there. This one. Hold on. Okay, I see the other one. This one first, and then that one. Get it over there. Get it. Come on, man. Gotta drag and drop a million things. All right, these are on YouTube, so we can get. This is Dusky. Here's Johnny with Dusky.
Came up by some pitching, bang up your side for snitching, raise up and ride for chicken, say stuff to rise the wicked, make a wise decision, landlord of existence, get your life evicted, supply equipment, can't hit the pitch, better time it different, unknown flow, every time it's different, hit up Omar, he'll supply the rhythm, tighter than vice grips getting, tighter than the tie chicks getting, tight as Kimbo slices, fist ripping. This shit's different. Make the pit sick 'em. Broke a pig's with 'em.
Let me see.
Drink a 2-liter with the 5th mixed in my theme. Sniff it. Kid, listen. I'll point it out like nitpicking. Told these bums quit ripping. Shoot guns till my wrist limping. But nowadays the drugs hit different. Get placed in outer space from blick spin. I ain't giving. Told the bum, come get it. My club dried out like hung linens. Get your rugs lifted, lyrics leave you more torn than the punk's grip is. In the universe of my own, true brutalist with my tone. Made a crucifix using bones, not new to this, you know. Like nudists get exposed, head moving to the flow. Y'all's tool is just for show, wouldn't shoot it in the shows. In the universe of my own, true brutalist with my tone. Made a crucifix using bones, not new to this, you know. Like nudists get exposed, head moving to the flow. Y'all's tool is just for show, wouldn't shoot it in the shows. These rappers this bitch made. Frontin' with hundreds that their bitch made. Get called out like a sick day. Popping rounds till my wrist breaks. Lost a pound with grip tape. Talking down's a mistake. Walk 'em down like a stick cane. Get lost and found in the big lake. Stop shouting, that shit's fake. Jock the style of my mixtape. That's not how you gon' get great. If he got locked down, he probably get raped. Touched in the shower like Penn State.
How y'all feel about that right there? Omar Glomar, you know, produced, you know what I'm saying? Here's Johnny, I believe. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me get in here. So the more that you listen to Here's Johnny, if you are you know, new essentially to the show, as well as, you know, being introduced to him, you will hear more of the production that he likes, you know, to rap to. You know, sometimes it's a little bit harder to describe because it's very abstract. It's it'll be production that I tend to say that I don't see everybody rapping to, but is perfect for him, right? Like this, I don't hear a Busta Rhymes or like J. Cole specifically. Like I don't go, oh, you need to sit it today, you know what I'm saying? Or like Redman or shit like that. They could hop on it, but I feel like what Here's Johnny does is very, you know, specific. I love the fact that you're consistent with, you know, the rhyme patterns, getting in there, you know, with the bars. It always feels like, you know, you're one step away from things being a diss record for somebody, or a, you know, battle rap but on record, you know, type shit. And this one, you know, I could imagine a more crazy kind of, you know, video, right? You going through like a town that is abandoned, you know, and just, you know, everything's just kind of, you know, almost, you know, end of the world, kind of you killing zombies or some shit. Like the beat brought me into a whole different, you know, kind of place. Definitely still something that I would, you know, hop on, do a little bit of a remix of, or had wanted to be a part of, you know, the record. But just also knowing that, you know, it would be an acquired taste kind of situation, you know, for some. Again, it's very interesting, unique. I appreciate the fact that at least right now, until, you know, some of the production from these producers that you're working with, until they become, you know, popular enough, right, then it'll have its own like type beat kind of, you know, situation. But for now, man, when I hear something like that, I think about you know, you and what you are you know, able to do time wise on that one. 2 minutes and 33 seconds. So you guys already know where I'm at, you know, with that. I'll always feel like there's going to be more. I'm curious on where you guys are at though with this. Do you feel like how he was rapping to it was, you know, too slow? Should he have been faster? Was it, you know, perfect for it? What genres, or, you know, those who listen to different music, do you feel like it can be marketed to in you know, that way? So he also said, you know, dope song, he said, or more like a, you know, Death Grips and stuff like that. Reminds me of MF Doom's first record. I don't think I've heard MF Doom's first record. What was MF Doom's first record? If you can take time, I mean, I can search it up myself or whatnot, but, you know, you're the one who brought it up, so I want you to damn me, so that I can, you know, look that up or whatnot. He is the one artist that I didn't necessarily go back. No, let me take that back. There are a lot of artists that I haven't gone back to, you know, see, okay, what was the first album, second, third, you know what I'm saying, all that, the things that they might have done, you know, in the past. You know, but there were a lot of artists that we've all, you know, done that with as well. But like, my gosh. So I definitely fucks with it. Christian Laura had said, and what I'm saying, man, I was like, man. Let me see what else do we have from you. Hold on, we still in here. We have another one. He has basically 2 more before we get back in the skip line that we have. There's this one.
Piece of the beat, chef. Tree lyricism like a mega sport, extended sword, weapon force, raises back like a stegosaurus. Respect is a form, luxury like a Benz or Porsche. Brought a separate source like extension cords. My darts push the bar like emergency exit doors. Texas born swerving, whatever hurts, I'll lend it for. I ran it for, be gone in 60 seconds like Eleanor. Push my ethics more than an HR message board. On the curb, I hustle and serve like a tennis court. Rap reservoir, neglect to give detectives more. I picked the bunk jumpsuit and breakfast porch. Y'all on confession forms open as defective doors. My claws cut for a cowboy like a Stetson store. Gratifying as a free fuck from expensive horse. Running the concession stores, what I was arrested for. Quality over quantity, life lessons, the less is more. I live and learn until my conscience feels the burn. My cognitive conglomerates make ceilings turn. Put pain in everything I say so you feel the words. Don't speak on the structure until you build it first. One rifle, single serve, scope shot, peeled his turf. Was the man to low boys, fam's feelings hurt. Hence a body for a body, only revealed his worth. Hence a body for a body, only revealed his worth. I live and learn until my conscience feels the burn. My cognitive conglomerates make ceilings turn. Put pain in everything I say so you feel the words. Don't speak on the structure until you build it first. One rifle, single serve, scope shot, peeled his turf. Was the man to low boys, fam's feelings hurt. Hence a body for a body, only revealed his worth. Hence a body for a body, only revealed his worth. Mom's uncle got smacked in the jack like Uncle Ben. Died working a 9 to 5 for a couple ends. Stopped doing the pills and guzzling hen. Alive 33 years with only a couple of friends. Focused on my own shit, I'm never stuck in a trend. Walls crumbling, trapping you under a rubble bed. Son, I'll bust your head, whip you with the buckle in. Shift at the tunnel bed, gunning for the other end. Clean pack, dry as sheet, wrap the muzzle sin. Too much shake, it depreciates like scuffs and dents. Shots tear like a scale, hit a button till nothing's left. My humble pen blows off steam like an oven vent. I'll scuffle and fend for dope sales in the jungle den. 230 grains slide under the frame like a trundle bed. Triumphal men stay funky like how fungal spread. I'll raise the stakes if it shakes like a tumble tent.
Bro, man. Hold on. What I appreciate about him, and I don't know if you noticed, just like in this era that we have now, like we tend to have so many conversations about the artists who, you know, just like almost punch in like every single line. And the one thing that I always tell those artists is, you know, when we're more impressed when we can actually feel like you know where you're going on the record. When you have the confidence, when you have the personality within the record that you're doing, you sort of choose that right beat. And when it doesn't sound like you're just randomly putting it together as you go. For him, like I hear and I feel the actual, you know, writing. I see the words come off, you know, the page and go into the notebook or a notepad or whatever you might write to. And I appreciate the work to really, you know, be that actual, you know, rapper and lyricist, you know, in one. It matters to me. You know, because again, at the end of the day, I started to feel like, you know, artists started getting away from giving the listeners their money's worth. They wanted to get things, you know, basically for free, right, while doing less work. If you make equally less song, if you put in less work to that record, and you're just gonna randomly freestyle everything off top, not know where you're gonna go, if you're gonna punch in, like, you guys are not being professional. In fact, again, a lot of you guys are recording yourselves in most cases, not going to studios, and the engineers that you would get would inspire you guys to do a lot of the things that we talk about, you know what I'm saying, to actually go in and try to you know, remember everything as much as possible, so that you have more of a consistent, you know, energy or flow or whatever it might be through a record. And you know, it just, you know, amazes me more when I see the artists who are actually you know, willing to work or whatnot. And again, he has, of course, a lot of different rhyme schemes that he'll, you know, be able to pull from. And as I said with the last one, he's always consistent with that. He'll think about, you know, whatever he's rhyming with, and he'll go with that rhyme for about, you know, 8 or so bars, if not, you know, a whole, you know, 16, and then, you know, switch it up for the rest of a 24 or something like that. You know, AD Rocky will have, you know, sort of similar things, but in a slightly different style. It would be interesting to see you guys kind of work together and see what you would create. You're very different, yet, you know, kind of use that same, you know, let me see if I can keep this specific thing, you know, going for a bit, and then you know, switching it up in a different section. Beat was dope. What do you guys like better out of those two? If you could only choose one song to move forward, get the video treatment, the actual music video treatment, as well as, you know, live performance and being potentially on the radio, you know, again, everything has a different place that it could be better marketed. But other thing that I thought about when I was listening to this was like, man, you know, I really do think that some artists need the visuals, right? Like, as you're creating the song, like you in the studio, or you just whatever, just like in the booth trying to come up with the whatever the case is, seeing that consistency, you know, being performed in any way, whether it's you in front of an audience or you in the booth, you know, basically coming up with the record, things like that we still need. Understand that, guys. We still need, because I grew up watching the Locks, DMX, Jay, Redman, and Method Man. Like, I watched all these artists basically do a lot of that same stuff. They were in the studio, like, you know, coming up with certain records. You got to see them at work, and those elements inspired us all to want to continue to move forward, to want to get to the studio, to have that same, you know, professionality and creativity. Like, there's something else that also happens when you're in the studio, and you can feed off of, you know, the energy of others that are there and around you. And, you know, I think it pushes you to a little bit of a different level. Let me see what you guys been saying, and then we have one more from him, then we got a skip from GMC, then we should have one from C Losta, and then we may be back in the free line, or we might have a skip. I said I really like both, but I choose the first one so far. Not bad. Yeah, email, you know what I'm saying? What's up? Long time. Hello, you know what I'm saying? He said I missed the first one. Do I still have that video up, or did I copy it over it? We have a third one too, so give me a second. The first one was
I ain't giving, told the bum, come get it. My club dried out like hung linens. Get your rugs lifted. Lyrics leave you more torn than the punk's grip is. In the universe of my own, true brutalist with my tone. Made a crucifix using bones. Not new to this, you know. Like nudists get exposed. Head moving to the flow. Lost tool is just for show. When shoot it in the shows. In the universe of my own, true brutalist.
And then what I said about that one was, you know, like I thought about a music video in a post-apocalyptic, you know, world where he just, you know, shows up in the city, you know what I'm saying, half the people are freaking gone or whatnot, there's still, you know, a few straggling zombies or whatnot, and he's just like, You know, and it made me think about an anime where that's the thing that happens, and he's the character in the anime still rapping, you know, while it's happening. That's at least what would be in my mind. Again, I truly wish I could direct these things that I have in my head. I have so many ideas, just getting them out is, you know, the key. So we'll see what's up. Hold on, we got that third. I'm trying to press the button. What happened to all the regular I should move it. If I find it, I'm gonna move that down. Okay, I had this. I might have to I had forgot to run that other record back. We'll have to come back to it. After we take care of the skips, and I'll do like one in the free line, and then I'll run the other one back that Arston was talking about Thunderground. Hold on. I just noticed because I came across.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your hydro.
I'm mighty morphing.
What did you put in the
one card, two ways
chat,
to pay.
XO?
I put a little bitty kitty.
Get a debit card.
I put a little bitty kitty in the chat. I put
Sign
a
up with
little
Klarna
bitty
now.
kitty in the chat.
All right, this one is called Unreleased Heat. On the way.
Johnny.
Mathematics production.
Peace to mathematics.
Big facts.
850 to South Africa.
Mathematics is a dope producer.
Black Cruiser shit. Overdosing off my own sound bites. All my dogs in the yard be the hound type. Outside, get it off the stove like brown rice. Losing Jake, introducing snakes to the town mice. Snitching's a business. I'm from a fucked up town, right? How high my fiend finna be off that brown spike? Can't make weight, better downsize. When I look in your face, I see a clown's eyes. Get bound, tied, and held for ransom. Some selling houses, some selling mansions. Been a long time since I felt this handsome. Made it where every hustler felt the anthem. Hell phantom riding dirty in the hoodoo. Ran it up twice in 1 month like who knew? Ball sorcery mixed with voodoo. Blazed a new tool. Raised by the OGs but hang with the new school. It's fucking Johnny.
Like, where did you go? Why did you stop? Like, at all? Like, where did... Listen, is it 1 minute, 25 seconds? That's it? I don't understand it sometimes.
A fucked up town, right? How high my fiend finna be off that brown spike? Can't make weight, better downsize. When I look in your face, I see a clown's eye.
Again, sometimes I don't fully understand it. Right? Understand what? I don't understand the okayness with certain beats, and you just like, all right, I'm just gonna let it be. This 1 minute and 25 seconds, like certain things, I hear it, it immediately makes me want to start writing, and I want to stay in it longer, right? Like me personally, I think about myself as well, right? If I don't like my own freaking shit enough to keep something going, then there's something wrong with what I've done with the first verse, you know, to whatever, you know, beat that I'm rapping to, and I need to figure out what that is. And you should always want to go a little bit, you know, longer. So for me, that's why I always think about, you know, the potential 3-verse structures of songs, and just always, all right, let me do a first verse, see how I feel, and you know what I like so far. If I want to go further, then I just make it that. I make more beat, and allow it to go where my mind sort of sees it. And then even if I have a record where like I've gotten tired of it over a certain amount of time, again, I'll go back and remake the beat, re-record the song if I need to, just to make sure that everything is proper. Once again, I do get intros, outros, and interludes. You're always gonna hear me talk about that, just because those are usually what people accept. Snippets as well, but I don't think I hear snippets as much these days. Snippets feel like worse than just the standard short record. For short form content, things like this is more or less perfect, right? Let me see like when it actually started real quick. Trying to see how much time, because it's 1 minute and 25.
Johnny.
Certain things like need you to go like at least that minute. Okay.
850 to South Africa.
I'm trying to see like when it actually starts real quick.
Why tell him? Black Cruiser shit.
Yeah, that's hilarious, right? So in order to get that exact 1 minute, right, it has to start right where the kick drum comes in, right? And then to the end of the song, you'll have like 1 minute straight. Where, and again, the only reason why that's important is because platforms like, TikTok, when it comes to, samples or certain things like that, they'll mute the record if it's also on all platforms and, kind of where we get asked out, right? Nobody can hear the video or whatever we have. So you have to keep it under or to that exact, minute to, get it going and you'll be fine within that. But again, that's only for short form content. What I also hate is that when artists make exactly just that short form content and then that's it, they don't have any intention of extending, making a song longer, getting a feature, making a challenge, of something. And I feel like it's not necessarily the death of that record, because people will still be able to see it, they'll come across it, they'll like it, but I'm someone who, again, I appreciate artists a lot more. I appreciate producers a lot more when you're able to show the actual work. This one was dope overall. Like you want people to want more of whatever it is. I just also think there are those that will feel like, well, if I purposely make it short, then I can get more replay value and they'll play it again. But I think that's cheap. If that's the thought process, we're thinking backwards. We're not thinking let me give whoever likes my shit the most out of their time and money. We're thinking about us mainly. Like, oh, I want the replay value so I can get more money and then more plays and shit like that. Like, I still think, no, more beat, more song, more verses, more ability to show your ass off on the record, more ability to actually have a dope feature right along with you. As some artists may just be a rapper, period. They've never produced, nor have they engineered, and so they don't know how to loop a beat at a certain point if they did want to extend it themselves. If it's a producer's fault thing where you've only provided him with this much of beat, like, this is what happens, right? You get heard for the same amount of time that the artist does, and then you're in and out. People kind of forget about you. They may not have enough time to be like, yeah, yo, who produced that? I mean, even though he does say it in here, so I do appreciate it. It is mathematics. Also, I've heard way longer, beats, and mathematics can do ciphers and shit. So this is another reason why I'm still saying that. And he said, this is why I charge for features. Let me see. And let's be real, no one making money, on streams and shit like that, man. Yeah, listen, we got to get the respect back into the artistry, and so I do one for the culture, bro, and something like that, man. Listen, do it, brother B. What up, dog? I said, yo, Woody Jones said, gotcha. Been fucking with you, you know what I'm saying, for a while now. We can get one in, you know what I'm saying? Send me it over, and it's not mine. Yeah. And Johnny, I could give you a verse on that. Oni Jones said, man, listen, that's what's up. Listen, I would love to hear a Methodmatics project in the same way where like Thunderground, you know, you guys are some of my favorite producers who I've sent to this show, right? Because you have that like straight line to that 90s boom bap hip hop that continues that sound and that legacy and makes every artist still feel like they're cut from that cloth. If anybody wants that authenticity, it's like hit them up and you're gonna be able to get into, you know, that lane in some of the best ways. John Weiss as well. Some of the other producers that Ahmad Saad, you know, may work with. Sweatsuit has, you know, great producers that he'll, you know, work with. Swig, you know, we have quite a few of y'all that do y'all thing, man. So let's give him a round of applause. GMC. We got GMC coming up right about now. You want to support me, buy me a car, man. Listen, I think we would all feel that right about figuring out when anybody want to buy me a car. Anybody want to buy me a car? Okay, so GMC, we got you up right now with King Kong. This one sounds epic, man. Listen, if this ain't epic, bro. When you name certain things, we gon' see, man. Like, look, this is definitely this definitely is one of those where, you know, I don't know if people still do this today, but I remember, right, when it was all about the physical, and we go into a warehouse, a Tower Records, whatever you guys have as your local, you know, music record shops and stuff like that. You know, often they'd have, you know, headphones set up with certain albums that might have, you know, just come out or are going to, you know, come out in the next week or so. And they were some of the best headphones, right? You get in there and almost everything that you'd listen to just sounded amazing on them, and you'd end up taking that album home. But when you're looking on the back of the album, right, you know, sometimes you'd go to the songs that sound the most interesting first, or the ones that had features from artists that you wanted to see what's up. And so with a name like King Kong, you know, I think that's definitely one that people would see and then hear and go to see, like, you know, how epic it might be. Right? I miss those days though, man, where we still want to listen to the full album. I mean, that's never left.
We treat life like a game that we're playing on Nintendo. Every one of us will stand before the judge, and then, bro, we're gonna be responsible for all the things we did know. Now the time has come for us all to repent, yo. All the things we did.
Imagine a King Kong
down with pins,
smashing through buildings.
Everybody's secret sins. All the things we did know is written down with pins. In the book of life is everybody's secret sins.
Appreciate y'all.
Coming in like King Kong, not afraid to sing song. Never hit upon a key, but still I am a major G. Dropped out of school without a gown or degree, but now I'm proud now to be a man that's now on his feet. Everything that I see is from the prayers I believe. I can never take the credit from the things I've achieved. Like when you take a test and write the answers on your sleeve. God has blessed me with the things that I never could believe. Back in 06, so opposite of what I am now. artery was injured. Step inside my world and now you know that I've been hurt. Man, I'm not alone, everybody's got his own thorn inside the flesh. Everybody's got a mess that they're hiding from the world, and it's impossible to guess. The masses turning critical, these issues aren't a minuscule. Soon enough they're gonna be turning into criminal imagery inside your mind, the things you know that mesmerize. When you try to turn the page, a book has got you in a bind. We treat life like a game that we're playing on Nintendo. Every one of us will stand before the judges.
Yeah, I got a song called King Kong too.
All the things we did know. Now the time has come for us all to repent, yo. All the things we did know is written down with pens. In the book of life is everybody's secret sins. All the things we did know is written down with pens. In the book of life is everybody's secret sins. Holy Spirit is a gift, it's something that you can't resist. If you do, and that's a miss, so cease and desist. With the speed of a fist, I will bring you a flow like the maid of the mist. Overheads, man, I spit like it's Niagara Falls. I try now to call every homie that I'm feeling's about to take a fall. Cause sin is at the door and now it's coming for us all. Take the blood of the lamb, strike the posts of your doors. Say goodnight to all your kids and just pray to the Lord. If your sins are forgiven, then you're blessed all the more. We treat life like a game that we're playing on Nintendo. Every one of us will stand before the judge, and then, bro, we're gonna be responsible for all the things we did know. Now the time has come for us all to repent, yo. All the things we did know is written down with pens. In the book of life is everybody's secret sins. All the things we did know is written down with pens. In the book of life is everybody's secret sins.
Yeah. In the freaking book of life, there's a lot of time where I went up in the freaking kitchen and I freaking took a knife. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. I'm looking at the freaking TV, but I ain't looking at it right. I don't know where I'm gonna go, but all right. Okay, so you have a very specific style that, you know, I'd say like you're consistent, you know, with across, you know, a few different records, you know, regardless of like the tempo. You know, on this record, for whatever reason, I was able to sort of see like, you know what, you kind of have like, if he had a different voice, it would be like Juicy J-esque or whatnot. If you've listened to enough 3 6 Mafia, Juicy J, he would often, you know, rap with the, you know, the same kind of structure, more or less, but he has a different voice, right? You know what I'm saying? GMC got in there. It's just full of, you know, content. I'd say like, you know, you still, you know, got in there in a way, like it's probably the best record that you've done with that style, you know, that I feel like will resonate with enough people or whatnot, right? Because the you know, record, the tempo itself, you know, is a little bit more, you know, energetic. You do tend to have, you know, more of a kind of somewhat chill vibe when it comes to your energy, you know, on you know, some records. And so, you know, the ones that allow you to use a little bit more or sort of like match and meet you somewhere in the middle where there's not too much going on with the beat, but also, you know, can kind of get people, you know, moving, I think work a lot more or whatnot. You know, I will say that it kept making me think about, you know, Appalachia Made, but you know what I'm saying? Like, again, it's the same sort of, you know, structure and flow that you'll use, but like for whatever reason, this one just feels like it resonates more. Now, did it fit that King Kong, you know, kind of vibe? I was imagining a little bit of a video, you know, with such. There could be more added to the production to bring it to a higher level of epicness, right? Like you have a piano in there, which is good because you can have someone still get in there and play it live for a real performance. And then you have, you know, I mean, you could have other things that come in at certain points, you know, in terms of like violins or, you know, think about all the different instruments and just like sometimes like find somebody that you can have access to that'll come to the studio and play over or on top of your records, just to see, like, you know, what they may hear. You know, at that point, even if you don't think about exactly the melodies that should be added, you're still an executive producer because you specifically had the idea to bring somebody in for those elements and, you know, add on top. So it is something that I would, you know, like to see. Mix was fairly decent, you know. What do you think? He said I can still change the name of the song and stuff like that. I don't think you need to do that, man. Like, I would just simply, you know, add as much as you can to really seal the deal, you know, with that, you know, because people are, you know, like, and by the way, like, I mean, part of me is like, you know, part of me would have said, you know, do a music video where you just have, you know, King Kong footage, but I forgot who owns King Kong. It might be Universal or something like that. They're very, you know, strict with certain, you know, things and visuals. I used to have an element of King Kong in one of my mini cutaways for the versus battles and stuff like that we would do, and they blocked those streams. They're nowhere to be found now. All right, let's get into the skip from C Losta, and then I'll check and see if we have another skip, and then we'll jump back into the for reline. Does that sound nice, kiddo?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Nonsense and serve Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Give me a second, because I'm actually looking for the other. Here, let me make this. Let me expand this. Expand that. Make it bigger. That what she said. Aha! All right, and then don't say nothing, y'all. Don't say that. Okay, should be somewhere up here. I'm gonna punch it if it's not, man. I'm gonna punch you. No, I'm not. I can't say that because TikTok will always, hey man, you gonna punch who? Alright, bet. Click. What does the click mean? Is they cut me up?
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that sir, switch back into Christopher. Listen man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Okay. I was trying to. Oh, you think you can be a cricket and exist? No, Mr. Friend. He then just shoots it. All right. See, Loster. There's a song right about freaking now that he's supposed to freaking make sure that I am so hot freaking you feel like I want to eat toasters.
You so toxic. Why you playing while I'm on the line? You're really not shit. Why you dodging all them FaceTime? Hearts you break them. Why you telling me another lie? We're doomed regardless. Why you playing with me all the time? You so toxic. Why you playing while I'm on the line? You're really not shit. Why you dodging all them FaceTime? Hearts you break them. Why you telling me another lie? We're doomed regardless. Why you playing with me all the time? I'm cool, calm, and collected. Watch as I get the stepping. Girl, trust that I got the message. You're one of my many lessons. On karma disguised as a blessing. Maybe I chose to neglect the fact that to you it was only pleasure. You left my soul on the stretcher, battered and bruised, but it don't matter to you. Caught you in many a lies, you ain't a fan of the truth. Gave you the world as we know it really revolve around you. We're stuck on the gravity of it all. You got orbital pulling me me, I've been hardwired like barbed wire. I'm on the fence. Are we reaching the climax or we just building suspense? I ain't getting my time back, but I can make it make sense. I'm aligning my train of thought to who I was nonetheless. I am a shell of my former self, former belt holder, felt over, hell smolder, but I rose from the depths. Now gone with the wind and you got nobody left. Exterior full of beauty, but deeply full of distress. You so toxic. Why you playing while I'm on the line? You're really not shit. Why you dodging all them FaceTime? Hearts you break them. Why you telling me another lie? We're doomed regardless. Why you playing with me all the time? You so toxic. Why you playing while I'm on the line? You're really not shit. Why you dodging all them FaceTime? Hearts you break them. Why you telling me another lie? We're doomed regardless. Why you playing with me all the time?
I'm way past calm and collected, almost a violent direction. Hold up, I'm not finished texting. Stop calling, I'm trying to address you and keep you professional without all that yelling and shit. Sometimes you gotta be humble just to silence some lives. Through all the bullshit, we both to blame and I can't be ashamed. And I won't penalize my fame because you'll never change. So ain't no need for the speaking, somehow it's seeping and leaking out through the semen when I step out on the center stage. I honestly get nauseous, laughing at all the ways you claimed I'm not shit. I know you ain't got shit, so keep on bouncing around like a mosh pit. You're the pure definition of toxic, so girl, please stop it. I'm cool as a ceiling fan in the deep freezer. I gotta keep shit 100, I always speak ether. And if you need it, repeat it, cough up some bread, cause I don't give two fucks if you're mad as hell, baby, you're so
toxic. Why you playing while I'm on the line? You're really not shit. Why you dodging all them FaceTime? Hearts you break them. Why you telling me another lie? We're doomed regardless. Why you playing with me all the time? You so toxic. Why you playing while I'm on the line? You're really not shit. Why you dodging all them FaceTime? Hearts you break them. Why you telling me another lie? We're doomed regardless. Why you playing with me all the time? I'm cool, calm, and collected. Watch as I get the stepping. Girl, trust that I got the message. You're one of my many lessons. I'm karma disguised as a blessing. Maybe I chose to neglect the fact that to you it was only pleasure. You left my soul on the stretcher, battered and bruised, but it don't matter to you. Caught you in many a lies. You ain't a fan of the truth. Gave you the world as we know it really revolve around you. Was stuck on the gravity of it all. You got orbital pull. Me, I've been hardwired like barbed wire. I'm on the fence. Are we reaching the climax or we just building suspense? I ain't getting my time back, but I can make it make sense. I'm aligning my train of thought to who I was nonetheless. I am a shell of my former self, former belt holder, felt over, hell smolder, but I rose from the depths. Now gone with the wind and you got nobody left. Exterior full of beauty, but deeply full of distress.
Actually gave us a whole ass verse in there. I thought the chorus kind of faded out a little bit quick at the end, you know what I'm saying there, but overall I really do love, you know, this record, right? We don't often get to hear you, Losa, on like, you know, the more vibe, you know, centric kind of you know, songs that we would normally hear, like J. Cole or early freaking Kendrick, or, you know, Common, or, you know, something like that too. So I do appreciate, you know, seeing you, you know, on here. And while you didn't get into your usual, what I look forward to in terms of like the fast, you know, rap stuff, you still did a good job, you know, on this. The mixes just between the two did have, you know, a little bit of a slight, you know, the discrepancy or whatnot. You came in and it was a little bit like it was slightly louder and had that moment of you know, being startled because you know, for many people they didn't know where you were gonna come in at. And it felt like, you know, a little bit out of nowhere. But you know, other than that, you know, I appreciate the full, you know, performance of, you know, the whole record. First artist, you know, did his thing. Great job on the chorus, the melodies, the tones and everything. Feels like something that would be catchy and of course out there. So again, all you need to do is you know, just get things you know, nipped in the bud there, and all that good stuff. He said, I love y'all. Did, you know, a concept you know, track, and it seems like cats don't do that shit anymore. Dope shit, fire emojis, man. You know what I'm saying? I 100% agree. Mooka Million said raw, and I definitely fugs with it. Forgives. I've definitely forgives with it. And then Fire Flow from Spurtle.
Spirtle. It's unreleased. Okay, so it's not mixed yet, but it's almost there. You know what I'm saying? It's almost there. And I think we still appreciate the overall, performance, right? You got in, you knew the assignment, and you did the damn thing. Is there anything else that could be added to it? Like, I don't really feel like, normally I would say add a female singer / rapper or something like that as well, and then have her add like some ad-libs, here and there. I mean, that would never be a bad thing. And again, it would still show more of the executive producer thoughts that you guys, would have. And everything can always elevate stuff, including what I just said about the last record in terms of bringing in a trumpet and stuff like that. Like, I can hear it even more on that, where like the trumpet has its own solo. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can add something like that in there. If you want to go with a saxophone, up to you. We should be jumping back into the free line. No, we do have another skip. PF Chuck Cyphers just sent one in right now. We were about to hop back in the free ending. Yeah, hey, listen, man. What I appreciate is that when we when I see you, and then I'm feeling like you'll be there, and then I want to skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Christian over there.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
He said, "Don't know it's my old name." You gotta make sure that you, like, when you log in, when you're using YouTube, for example, you gotta always look at what you're logged in as, because usually that's what you'll be in the chat under. And then there's the other thing, like your username, whatever your at is. If you guys haven't claimed those yet, you guys got to make sure that you do that as well, for when people are trying to tag you in like a post or something like that. You want those things to match up. Listen, I am probably gonna do a post about this, but I want to ask you guys as well, because like y'all tap into the freaking show or whatnot. There are some reviews that I do want to do as like standalone posts outside of the stream. Sometimes I be wanting to like take time to make a review on an episode of a show, a movie, things from the past, present, and future. Are you guys interested in me doing that remotely? Right? I just need to know if it's worth taking that time to tap in and do it, because again, I have a love for a lot of other things that I do want to be able to just give my full review on, a little bit of a retrospective of like why I've loved something. For example, the Marvel Zombies was just done by Marvel on Disney Plus or whatnot. They had a little bit of an animated thing. I had been a fan of the comics and zombies in general like for years pretty much. So this, mixing two things that I love, is a little bit of an event. But I didn't think to make a video doing a review of it, just because I'm a music-based review show. But if you guys are tapped in, man, I will do stuff like that. If you guys ever have requests for me to do a thoughtful review for anything, again, Marvel, DC, Star Wars, or other shows and movies out there that you guys want to know my opinion on, please just always let me know. Leave those requests, whether they are in email, the chats, the comments, and I will take time to do it. We have this right here.
Hey, bitch.
Zero. CF Chuck Cyphers with Zero Shell.
I never thought I'd say that.
What's my favorite word? Hey, what's my hey, what's my ride that nigga too? What's my favorite?
Gotta be that saxophonist.
Should've got the money for
Bitch, you ain't even snake shit. You really on some snake shit. No doubt you were trying to get away from her. Laid defense, laid it safe. Then you played in my face. Had the nerve to call me fake. Had the nerve to call me rebound. Knowing I always been your safe space. Who's you call when Brody split your lip and bust your face? Real crazy, you engaged. Coward energy, couldn't say it to my face. Who raised this hoe? Dodge a bullet matrix, I should thank this hoe. Stankin' hoe. You ain't got shit on me like your bald-headed baby toe. Speaking of bald heads, this the last time I do a bitch with no edges of favor. You let that nigga Jamie abort your baby, and at the same time he had a baby on you? Disgusting. Is you stupid? Or is you okay? Like, what is the confusion? Like, what the fuck you doing? I'm through with you. Shout out to the woman I thought I knew. Grew into a thought and hoe, I hate you. What's my favorite word? What's my favorite word?
Would this be considered a lovesick record?
What's my favorite word? What's my favorite word? What's my favorite word? What's my yeah, what's my favorite word?
What is your favorite word?
What's my favorite word? What's my favorite? What's my favorite? What's my favorite?
Okay.
Yeah, we was friends, you would vent about your niggas to me. Trust and honesty was pillars, secrets that I still ain't spilled, even when you did it to me. If I speak about accountability, this bitch's ears would bleed, literally. Didn't have to be this way, could've played it anyway. All you had to do was keep it P, just keep it P. And I ain't beefing with the bitch on guard, I ain't on guarded shit. Turn me up in Tennessee, sweet revenge via spins. Carolina, if you find a salt and pepper hair vagina. Molly tension, alopecia, bird bitch, you should treat her like a dog, treat her like a dog, feed her like a dog and send her back to her nigga, Thought you was gon' get her way with playing victim. Hit me with the switch up, switched up, bitch, and it's up, it's up. Captain, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck.
I don't even know if I am down the sky. People don't know if they're gonna drop the fly.
Nah, big salute. What did you guys think about that? Now, I was asking, is this considered a lovesick record? People don't know even what that means remotely. I had an album series in the past where basically I would sample, you know, like a lot of R&B songs that I liked, and then I would kind of make chop them up, make records to them, you know, potentially for, you know, the you know, girl I was with at the time, or just like in general. Then I made like a whole album, you know, with a lot of, you know, those records. But in addition to me, I also had features with other, you know, artists that I knew at the time, or that, you know, I would come across, and, you know, they were willing to hop on songs. But also, if they had solo records, you know, that fit, I would let them throw those records, you know, on the album, you know, project, and you know, just kind of show that love and do something, you know, cohesive or whatnot. So every time I hear another record that has the slight potential to be one of those, I do like put that in the back of my mind and consider doing another, you know, lovesick project. The only thing I didn't necessarily like, the topic, like what you were talking about, right? Because again, it was love, hate, and just like general relationship records, right? So whether it was like a breakup song, and like I hate you, like you did this, you fucked me over, you know, kind of thing, or like, you know, that love at first sight kind of thing, all of those, you know, went with the themes, you know, that I had. And it feels like that with the lyrics, but not necessarily the beat itself. The beat takes a sort of like you just was really maybe trying to make a little bit of a diss record, you know, kind of thing. And I suppose it could like be both in a certain, you know, case, but I probably would want a little bit of a different production, you know, behind it. And then it did feel like, you know, I don't like when artists end their songs without going back into the chorus, because the chorus is for you guys like your bread and butter of the song. It's the thing that's gonna help people, you know, be reminded of the song itself, what it is. Outside of that, you'd have to have a lot of quotable lines that everybody knows from the song and shit like that. Like I usually like talk about this, and then I'll go with Outkast and like I'm Sorry Miss Jackson. What's the one line that you remember just by me saying the name of that song right now? Right? Like Outkast, I'm Sorry Miss Jackson, right? Outside of the chorus, what part in any of the verses on that song do you remember just off top? For me, it's forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, it's just something that he does, you know, in that record. Very memorable, you know what I'm saying? And people can still identify the song, you know, by that. And that's not even like a bars and shit like that he did with it. But things like that, you know, do allow you to get in there. Certain lines, I guess, with Not Like Us and Kendrick, for a lot of people was the A minor, you know what I'm saying? And like everybody's essentially waiting for that part to come up as they're all, you know, rapping everything else, but like that's the part, maybe wop, you know, certain things. It's weird. Obviously I don't want you to do those things in this record. It doesn't feel like it would, you know what I'm saying, fit that on that beat. But a different beat to the topic would probably be, you know, a little bit doper or whatnot. What did they have? 2 minutes and 38 seconds. I also like wasn't necessary. If that one part was the chorus, I need to find it again.
Stupid. Oh, my favorite word. What's my favorite word? What's my favorite word? What's my favorite?
Like that. I don't know if I liked that as the chorus. Right, it feels like a part that you would do maybe, you know, as a bridge or somewhere to like towards the end of the record. But do I want that to be, or does it even feel like it's cohesive with what you're talking about in the verses? Probably, you know, not, unless, you know, you're saying your favorite word is bitch or something like that. What do you guys think about it? He said, I wanted to know what his favorite word was. Like, this is what I'm saying. And you said that hook was stupid. I could hear that, you know, sent on the radio and stuff like that. Can you see the whole crowd doing it though? What's my favorite word? Like, we still don't know his favorite word, right? You know what I'm saying? We're still in here. O&E Jones, you know what I'm saying, I like it though. Let me see. And for real, this a girl is crazy, Spurtle said. Listen, you know, when your heart is broken, okay? When your heart is broke, you gotta understand that, honestly, I think for either side, man, if you put time into a relationship and basically you say to yourself, I'm gonna be with this person, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna treat them, you know, with respect. I'm gonna do nice things, you know, for them. We gonna spend time together, and it's gonna be, you know, just us. And then over time, if that turns into you know, just like a lot of hate, and you just essentially, you know, all of it stops, you know, at some point, for whatever the case, right? If you're still in that other side of just like, you know, you're still, you know, so in love and you're on that, it hurts to see that person like not you know, have that same, you know, feeling back and to be okay with, you know, doing anything that may you know, be deemed as wrong. So big salute, right? I just feel like the the production needed to maintain your pain a little bit better, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, but you know, you give us your thoughts about what you feel about the record. Hold on, let me jump back and see if we are able to go back into the free line. Shout out to PF Chuck Cyphers on that last one. Get it, y'all get it.
Yo, nonsense, and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, we're back in the free. We got Kester, Mr. Spurt. Hold on, let's see. What? This is Spurtle. Let's see what you got.
Nigga, I'm on a mission, fucking up this shit. Dishing out bullets, not even missing. Ass to the fullest, like motherfucking water into the bucket. Nigga was running, low to the top, yeah. I keep on stunning. Level a cap, man, she talking shit. I blow the back end. I don't give a shit, I'ma sit on the table. I fuck up that bitch and I make her disable. I do like a father, I'm rocking the cradle. I eat on the beat like a motherfucking bagel. Yeah. Your shit gon' be fail, like I'll be that one motherfucker who's gonna devour the whole fucking game in less than 1 hour. Ain't no responsibility with power. Uncle Ben since when? He be watching Ben 10. Fuck you bitch in the den. She finna take my car like a hand. Looking like a Kylo Ren. Double lightsaber. Fucking no bitch, you cannot save her. I'ma just eat a pussy like a lifesaver. Yeah. She wanted that, hitting the bait from the back. If your niggas finna like, if you come near me fucking with all of these racks, I got this shit like a stat, looking like it's fucking Pringles. Fucking no bitch, you don't care if she's single. Yeah, you don't want the beef, so why you vegan? Why you on your knees and fucking me eating? On the fucking internet, better yet, I steady fucking on your bitch, you give me head.
Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. You gotta keep going. I wanna keep rapping. I wanna keep flowing. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of freaking people freaking know the whole freaking door is open. Man, you guys, you drive me crazy. Keep my head back forward. Back forward. So, one consistent thing with Spurtle is, you know, consistent dope ass beats, right? Like I think every beat that I've, you know, heard you rap to, you know, again, it's always a good thing when we feel left out because we feel like we should have been a part of a song or we would have loved to you know, hop on it, you know what I'm saying? With you have, you know, a nice energy with this. The one you sent, I believe yesterday, you know, I think we might have hit a Dorky don't play that on that, you know, because the mix just, you know, wasn't there or whatnot. Like things were sort of like over, you know, clouding, you know, you, and I had said that every other beat that I heard so far, you know, was top notch in terms of, you know, that and the performance. With this one, you know, I think you get more back to that, you know, that form of, you know, dopeness with what you're doing. But also, I mean, you know, unless you think that people are going to be annoyed with you doing more than we would hear right now, you know, never use that excuse of just like that's it, man. Because I'm always like, man, we just start feeling it, and then the record's kind of already, you know, leaving. And we need to remember that, you know, you guys are sometimes the only opportunity that we have to hear whatever beat that you're rapping on. So whoever produced the records, like, it's your responsibility to get you both heard. The better record that you make, the more you and them are going to get heard. So if you produced it, right? That's just like more bread and butter all in the same, you know, thing. You know, I don't know how many times I'm gonna be able to continuously say, you know, how much I do like when you guys do more than less. And it is only the artists that are boring. Okay, like write these words that I just need to have a screen that I go to so that we can remember this shit or something like that. Hold on, let me just make one right now. I'm gonna take the time. I'm gonna just do something random real quick. I'm gonna use the moving background that I have first. Hold on. I'm gonna make this damn screen. And then I'm gonna just write some words there real quick. Hold on. Okay, let me create. It's only when you're hold that. New scene. Alright, we're gonna call this. Wait, shouldn't I? Let me use studio mode. That way I won't mess up where we're at now. Okay. Okay. New scene. Okay, I'm gonna just call it this for now. And then again, we're still good because I ain't done nothing yet. I think if I do yep, okay. Now let me just take add some text. And then what can I do? All right, let me switch the font as well. Let's see what I can do. Make this a little bit smaller. La 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 la. Give me a second, y'all. I'm just trying to make this thing. I mean, usually I'll have a cutaway and stuff. I don't usually do these specifically, but I want to have something like we in a class, bro. Like we in the class, we finna learn. So all right, let me also change this up. I might have to make that a little bit bigger as well, but it is all good. Can I add an outline? And let me go down a little bit. Where's my here? Up that. Listen, we still in the review. Calm down, y'all. Stay right there. Stay tight. Outline size. I guess that's that. Here, let me make it. That should be that. Is there a way to make this? Oh, I can. Okay. So make this bigger. That sort of works for that. All right, now again, I'm gonna make something way better than what I'm doing right now. All right, because this is kind of lame technically. Just like as I'm freaking doing it. But hold on. Okay, so let me copy and paste that. All right, so boring, repetitive. Let me do another one for over here. All right, let's change the second one to I should have a thing where a crowd goes and not say nothing. All right, repetitive and okay. All right, I think I can Oops. Why did that change? Why did this one change and not the other one? Hold on. That's weird. Okay, I guess I gotta remove. Oh, no. Change this. Let me take that out. And then I'm gonna copy, post a duplicate up here, and I'm gonna have to change this again. Sorry about that, guys. All right, this is it's just because I say it a lot, but I've always wanted to have certain freaking screens that just explain it like we in a class. So as I say it, how do I transition like that? So as I was saying, let me get out of here, right? The only time that most people, you know, really want a song to be shorter, like for real, is when it is boring, repetitive, and if they're not saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? If they're just like, if they're not saying anything in the record that they are in, then they're basically, you know, they're basically a background artist in song, right? Background artists in songs are still dope. They're still, you know, there's still something that, you know, come on, people will start bobbing their head for a second or whatnot, but then they stop and then they have a whole conversation with whoever is, you know, next to them or whatnot. It doesn't pull them in enough where they feel like they need to know every single word to those songs. And so, you know, just remember that when you guys are making anything outside of, like, if you think of the intro, outro, and interlude situations, like those are what people expect to be shorter. And then the ones that they really don't care about and are gonna say that are too long is if an artist isn't doing their job, you know, to that record. But if you know that you're not doing your job, you know, then wouldn't you want to impress and be better? Wouldn't you want to go out there and, you know, basically be showing your best? That's at least just my thought. I would not. And then you said I sent a skip to. Let me see. You pulling out the chalk for this one. I mean, listen, I basically wanted some. I should actually make it a chalkboard now that you think about it, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna make a whole chalkboard situation. And then make it, cause we learning. Every day, man, we learning. Every day, man. Everybody say it. Every day, man, we learning. I mean, it would be I'd have a dope ass class, man. Just cause people would be, I'd be like, come on, guys, sing along with me. Every day, man, we learning.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, I believe this one was from Christian Laura, and then we have another one from C. Losta coming up right after this. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you do when you see a butt-naked little cheese?
You walk around like your life's a movie scene. Slow motion glances like you lit up a screen. Everyone's watching, that's what you believe. That main character mindset, making lives harder to weave. But who really knows you like me? Convincing yourself they're at the edge of the seas. No one's really tuned in. They're just lost in their feet, stuck to your phone, controlling what you want them to see. Living half your life in the algorithm dream. Living half your life in the algorithm dream. Scroll past the truth, tap twice for the line. Perfect little filter under the neon light. Told yourself you would never
game, now you're rehearsing every word, every frame, faking the sunshine while you bury the pain. Building your story and now it's starting to drain.
Starting to drain. I hear another vocal. There's a lot of time when you wonder if you can make shows that you enjoy can fall these and you sit next to Goku. Who that? Who that? Who that? Yo, I hope she has more than that in there.
Algorithm dreams. Algorithm.
Try to keep me stuck like an NPC, won't render me no incomplete. They can't keep us down, they keep me locked in the matrix. This out loud, don't bend to your mind trace. Ancient today sits outside of time. Get with the vibe with the one who aligned it. No more time for the lies mixed with the big truth. Get loose, then try to hide the proof. Ain't trying to fight, no one got a right except Christ. Yeah, I gave his son and then he gave his life so we could pay the price, so we could walk with a spark in the light. Not stay in prison in the algorithm. It's a broken system, it's a plagiarism. The creators given reality, but they choose to live in a fallacy. They walk around selling these schemes, we stuck at the screen. They ain't got the means, you can tell by how it seems. It ain't nothing but them algorithm dreams. It ain't nothing but them algorithm dreams. It ain't nothing but them algorithm dreams.
I agree.
You walk around like your life's a movie scene. Slow motion glances like you lit up a screen. Everyone's watching, that's what you believe. That main character mindset, making lies harder to weave. But who really knows you like me? Convincing yourself they're at the edge of the seas. No one's really tuned in, they're just lost in their feet. Stuck to your phone, controlling what you want them to see. Living half your life in the algorithm dream. Living half your life in the algorithm dream.
Where does this female vocal come from? Like pops up out of nowhere, but I like it. So I like the melodies. I like a lot of. You just let the echo take it all the way to like 20 more freaking seconds in there. I like the melodies. I like the concept of the record. You get in there and do your thing. Some of the structure can be perfected because it almost felt like a few sections might have been freestyled here and there. Like I feel like it was half and half because you still stayed on, topic, for the most part. But the placement of certain things and just knowing where certain words should land is always important. But it felt like a song that is relatable, man, in this ever at this ever longing just journey on social media to try to make sure whatever you have blows, right? As an artist, as a producer, as a review show, as a content creator, as a someone who reviews movies and TV shows, the podcast, you name it. Everybody has been sold the that is the only way to really go and try to get you into your situations a little bit faster. It's not like always the case, right? I feel like there's still a number of things that you can always do to get the word out in person. You still need to touch grass and go out there, meet people, make some real connections, travel a little bit, but online is one of those things that there are a good number of people tapped in on any given platform. There are those that use Facebook and not YouTube, YouTube and not Facebook, Twitch and not Facebook or YouTube. Some still use Tumblr or you name it, whatever the social sites that there are, from TikTok and IG and all that. There are those that may just scroll and scroll and scroll, and you gotta hope that your content comes across the right people. What I can say is that over time, social media and certain platforms change the way that their algorithms work, and so every now and then you gotta look up and see if the creators or devs have done a podcast or an interview or something like that recently where they show some of those changes, because at certain points certain platforms had said like the hashtags weren't as important as they were on certain platforms than others. But the way I've always looked at hashtags was they are that perfect way to categorize what your content is completely about, right? It's not for the let me follow for follow hashtag and stuff like that. It's like, no, like if your content is in hip hop, hashtag hip hop. If it's nerdcore, hip hop and nerdcore. If you talk about a specific thing in the song, hashtag that too, hashtag where you're from. So that people essentially looking for that content will be able to find it. Keywords are also important, which aren't hashtags, but are basically phrases that you would need to have within your description and sometimes the titles that will get it in front of the right people. Like literally on each social platform, people are either just viewing what comes to them, and then whatever they click on, the algorithm sort of sees that and tries to show them more of that, or the things that they search for is sort of added to that factor. And if you happen to be within that realm, you have all your ducks in a row wherever they're letting you put that information, you guys should be good. But then there's the aspect of you having to pay on certain platforms for more promotion. Like they will show your stuff to a very small selection of people and then kind of expect you to pay to promote the post or even the live or whatever it is to a very select number of people and audiences, and a chance that they may like the content. But I feel like that aspect kind of has killed things a little bit, right? Because essentially people are trying to make these things a living. Like you shouldn't have to work hard and then spend more money than what you're essentially getting back, because things don't necessarily work as perfectly as they should. But if you're able to find the right areas, things will work. Then there's the aspect of just making sure that you also have good content too. You have to be consistent with whatever you are selling or posting about, and look at your channels, your YouTubes, your TikToks, your everything as this is your channel, your TV, your reality show to show people who you are, what you think about. Like I get a lot of posts with people and what they think about like different Marvel or DC films and movies. I get a lot of producers just making beats, trying to get people to hear stuff. Really good artists, male and female, rappers. You know, the algorithm has started working in a very good way where I hadn't felt like they're just pushing things that I really am not, like, I don't care about, you know, which is, you know, I think none of you guys like that shit, right? Like, you immediately just like scroll past that. But if they can get you to stop more, it's a good thing. And I feel like that has happened more than not when you start tapping into the content that you actually like, and vice versa. There's an acoustic guitar within this record as well. And like I said, I was trying to figure out who the female. He said, that's my wife. Man, you better put her more in that record. Listen. I liked her ad-libs when she came on enough to hope that she was gonna have a verse on the song. So whether it's a remix or you just kind of test things out and go in there and see what she would, you know, be able to do, whether she would do it herself or you would, you know, write that for her, make it happen, man. Make it happen, because I feel like there's definitely something in there that you know, she brings out of the record in a really good way. When you say I'm greedy as fuck, you know what I'm saying? I want that track and hook. Oni Jones said, you know what I'm saying? This joint is, you know, tough, not bad. And then what do you say? 9 on that from Siglosta. And then let me see, that was me and her, you know what I'm saying, rapping on the one I sent you yesterday. And she was the one who wrote this song. Ooh. Well, let her know we want more of her on it. We want her on it, cause blah, blue, blue, blee. Alright, C-Losta, we got your other. Oh my gosh, if I have to press this button one more time and then forget that I can't press the button. Where's the other one?
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in a Chris Stafford. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Hold on, yo. What'd you say? Like, tighten that up, and I think it's solid. You said a bit long at the end, Golf Billy was saying, but he said good job, and that he liked it.
Don't play no games or fall from square, but all about my business. Benji's don't let me, no helping hand. I need you to follow my plan. If dollars is the objective, then baby, let's get it. Don't play no games or fall from square, but all about my business. Benji's
it reminds me of like Carl Miller, the look-wise.
Follow my plan.
Another day, another dollar, get back to the money. The only thing that's on my mind is getting cash money. I put my shoes on and then hit the door like running backs. My mama kissed me and said, I know you ain't coming back, but gave me the house key and told me to lock the front door. I'm thinking to myself, but why the hell she want me gone, no? I don't know, I just hit the bus stop and tried to get it poppin'. Ran into a bad bitch that told me that she'll help me profit. She started kicking out some numbers that was sounding Gucci. After work, we got some food and she came off the coochie. Started telling me about $1 million operation and how baby daddy ain't shit and she want his patience. I'm thinking daddy's a doctor and I ain't went to college, but honey was nibbling my goblin and had me multiplying. Finally she told me he was king of a coalition and his flunkies ain't respect him, plus he ain't pay him commission, so I listened. He be beating her like tambourines to turn around and buy anything she's ever dreamed. Still it seems that she ain't happy with this bitch's fucking line, but I was horny for the moment, so I laid back down beside her and said,
if dollars is the objective, then baby, let's get it. Don't play no games or fall from square, but all about my business. And just don't let me, no helping hand. I need you to follow my plan. If dollars is the objective, then baby, let's get it. Don't play no games or fall from square, but all about my business. Vintage, don't let me, no helping hand. I need you to follow my plan.
Who Over the next 3 weeks, I made some rearrangements that had me playing third baseman with some guys that's dangerous. She wasn't lying, though, she was telling the truth the whole time. Finally got me in there, first day I had a job. 4 days later, I was pushing pounds and had a squad. A week after that, her baby daddy's spot was robbed. But the big guy wasn't tripping, no, he knew that he was a sucker. And the people that he was leading needed a solid ass brother, so I played my part. But I ain't know the dude was scheming on me, planning a bunch of dope and had me looking like I was Steven, homie. All inside my car and shit, then I noticed who done found the shit. It was this old cat bitch that my bitch had been fucking with. I'm thinking to myself, I'ma kill his ass when I get the chance. And everybody tackling us and my ass woke up in a chair, talking through a pillowcase, trying to plead my case. And hopefully when they take off this bag, there's not a gun in front of my face. Let's get it. Don't play no games, I'm off for square, but all about my business. And just don't let me no helping hand.
He said true story.
If dollars is the objective, then baby, let's get it. Don't play no games, I'm off for square, but all about my business. And just don't let me no helping hand. Yeah, playing hardball with the wrong nigga. Got my ass in a dark place and the aroma is a bunch of liquor. I'm feeling good though, I smell the fear inside the air. Somebody ass is panicking, but I can't really see who's there. Everybody know the consequences come with actions. And if I rob a nigga, I ain't going back in. That's the first rule of taking shit. But all the fucking cameras works the week before I got them fixed. I've been back and forth inside my mind trying to figure out I'm blind to see. The smoke is too damn cloudy with these brightest lights I cannot see. Thinking about what my mama said and how she might not see a little boy again. Cause I done turned into a man that's got $1 million plan.
Onda, carnal. Estoy escuchando que este silote me está chingando mi negocio, güey. Tengo que saber dónde vive ese puto. Me está quitando feria, güey. Ocupo saber dónde vive. Pero en serio, güey. Quiero saber, güey. Quiero vivir.
Let's get it. Don't play no games, I'm off for swear, but all about my business. And just don't let me no helping hand. I need you to follow my plan. If dollars is the objective, then baby, let's get it. Don't play no games, I'm off for swear, but all about my business. And just don't let me no helping hand. I need you to follow my plan.
What's better, this scene?
Lying, dog.
This scene where I'm small?
Te dije que te iba a encontrar, hijo de puta.
Or this scene when I'm big? Big salute. Hold on, let me go over here so I can. Oh, it's not gonna let me hit that freaking button. So I hate when it does that. And now I'm just sitting here in silence, wishing and waiting. Get your So that reminded me of like a Pretty Ricky, you know, as kind of record, but with, you know, if it was Pretty Ricky featuring Tupac, you know what I'm saying, as the main, you know what I'm saying, rapper getting in there, mainly like the singer of you know, Pretty Ricky and Pac. That was the vibe, you know what I'm saying, that I was getting. I appreciated the, you know, the storytelling aspect, you know, to it, man. And for this to, you know, be more of a, you know, throwback, you know, it was still, you know, decent and stuff like that. Yes, quality of, you know, visuals, things like that can be better or whatnot, but again, with throwbacks, man, we were working with, you know, a lot of different, you know, things, lower quality, you know, phones, depending on the time, you know, the HD cameras, you know, didn't, you know, really even exist at a certain time. So the earlier vids, I'm gonna give that you know, excuse and you know, thought process behind it. It still has a lot of substance when it comes to you know, the record itself. You have a little bit of what would we call it, you know, how when you're able to have certain parts that can act as like a short film, you know, throughout the video, while you're also having parts of you know, rapping to the camera, which I always, you know, do, you know, recommend.
And a lot of these, you know, a lot of records from you guys, you know, we should always remind you to, like, yeah, man, tell your story and get in there. There are situations where we can be, you know, a little bit creative and you know, fun. But I feel like people will know when those songs are those songs, and then, you know, when we are you know, talking about certain things, like, it should be us letting people know a little bit, you know, about us or whatnot, right? Because otherwise, you know, we're a character. We're a character in a story. That Flow Boy made the beat for me, not bad, you know what I'm saying? I want to join, so I like that joint, you know what I'm saying? And thanks everyone. You know what I'm saying? ONG was like, she fire fan, but I think we was talking about the that last one. Hold on. Golf, if you were listening, what you think about that one right there, man? You saw the video as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. We should be back into the free line, and so. No! What you mean, no? There you go. Where's the Sonic? All right, man. Back in the free. We got 500. You are up in the cusp or whatnot. Oh, also, could that last record, as we said a little bit earlier with another one, could that last record be considered a love-sick record? For those of you who know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Again, anything that is, you know, sort of when it comes to, you know, I just call it relationship music, right? Because when you're, you know, on both sides of the makeup, the breakup, the, you know, love at first sight, all of those records sort of go somewhere. Like, I could put DMX's.
In your heart is something special. See the beauty in your pain, and that ain't game I'm trying to sell you.
She said you should know my heart's out of range, by the way. Do you know the feeling standing in the middle of the rain?
You better know you something real. In your heart is something special. See the beauty in your pain, and that ain't game I'm trying to sell you. Don't give a damn what they tell you. It's crazy you this broken, been so stubborn since I met you. Even if you want to change it, like your heart won't let you. Feel like this your life now, things you gotta get used to. Have no more tears to cry now, for years you got used to. So far from your mind, that you probably thinking that's love to you. Was so tired of pain, you probably wishing this to you. You gon' learn again how to use your voice. You probably wishing this to you. You gon' learn again how to use your voice. She said you should know my heart's out of range, by the way. Do you know the feeling standing in the middle of the rain?
Middle of the way.
Heartbroken and they saying this is okay. Waiting on love seems so far away. You hate love so much you had to live this way. You gon' learn how to fly again someday. You gon' learn how to fly again someday. You gon' learn how to fly. She say she said nobody love her since a baby grown man touched her. Abandoned since a child and giving up by her own mother. And right now I feel like fuck it. Man, I like what I gotta do, but when that money hit, I love it. Mentally and physically, I'm drained, but I tuck it. You beautiful inside and out, don't let nobody tell you different. All this hurt and going on, you wanna take yourself from your existence. Heart been burning since the beginning. Prostitutes and drug dealers, camera choice of living. She said you should know my heart's out of range, by the way. Do you know the feeling standing in the middle of the rain?
Standing in the middle of the rain, your mama don't know why I'm inside.
So Big salute, you know what I'm saying? Overall, you know, feels a little bit like a live music record or whatnot, right? How can we determine what is a live music record? Well, often you will hear the piano beat or the piano-centric beat, as I like to say. And it will feel like, you know, something where the artist can, you know, really talk about the pain, the struggle, you know, things that they have, you know, been through, and a record that the streets can, you know, feel in that way, right along, like it does have a feeling of, you know, an almost lovesick record, you know, as well. There is a, you know, melodicness, you know, in there, and you know what I'm saying, what'd you say? You said, I know my girl heard in my pipes pull up, you know what I'm saying, gotta go in. The street lights on, you know what I'm saying? Good shit tonight, you know what I'm saying? Catch y'all night. Were you outside? Was you outside, man? You know what I'm saying? And why you ain't saying? Why you ain't saying nothing, man? You know what I'm saying? You were just sitting. I appreciate you for sitting there. But you were just sitting there, you didn't even go and sing.
Everything sounds the same, like one long ass song. Shit, I can't knock your talk shit and then tell you wrong, but part of the pressure. Apis Predator rockin' with me, step it up. I might do a show at the Red Hat, invite my people.
No, you gotta send your shit. You gotta send your shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You have to sit there and send your, we gave you a sneak peek, y'all.
Flows been out of this world, it's around Saturn. They want the smoke, but they got asthma. I guess nobody's matching. Call this shit matches. Y'all got limits and maxes. I'm in my Halloween maxes. MDK.
No, listen. Y'all got. Alright, we got Reezy V with Gun. We're gonna go ahead and load you up. But still a classic, man, you know what I'm saying? Straight hip hop, 90s boom bap.
You ain't show nobody love.
What the? This is Reezy V with Gone, produced by Chubbs.
So goddamn, I miss you. I've been drinking liquor, shedding tears, damn, I miss you. Memories are fading, I just wish I could kiss you. Wish you could come back, wish we're official. All the thoughts in my head, damn, what's the issue? I'm faded, stressing, I'm in deep thought. Baby, I'm blazing, I stay close, I be looking like I'm aging. It's kinda hard to sleep when my mind's been racing. Head's been turning, but you show emotion, my love and devotion. Tryna get up in it, let me dive in your ocean. Give you these strokes, had that pussy wet like oh shit. I've been outside tryna cope like I'm homeless. Like I'm homeless. That shit bogus. Lately I don't know what home is. Had to step back so I can find myself. I want you, I don't want no one else. Fuck your ex nigga, get him out your head. I'm a real nigga, fuck with me instead. I wanna touch, I wanna feel your legs. Always on my mind every time I go to bed. Should you how I feel, what the fuck I have to beg? Have to beg. When he's gone, let me know. Is it me that got your soul? Fuck your past, let it go. Let it go, let it go. When he's gone, let me know. Is it me that got your soul? Fuck your past, let it go. Let it go.
Let it go.
Let it go.
You gotta let it go. A lot of things that I can say. A lot of times I don't know what the heck that I would throw away. But if I'm sitting on the ground like people wanna be like, what the heck is this freaking? I really like that fucking sound, but
let me know.
It's Reezy V. Wrong. Big salute. So I appreciate the melodies that you had, you know, within there when you are doing, you know, records in that manner, right? It helps when we can, you know, see your range a little bit in terms of, you know, just not hearing an artist go in only like a monotone, you know, kind of area when they are, you know, singing. I'm always talking about variation in most of y'all melodic records, and just kind of making sure that you are reminded that that variation, you know, is important, right? Anything that would be repetitive for most people starts to get boring over time and whatnot. So when you have that variation, you get people excited for many different aspects of the record. They know where they're at within it, and they won't feel like they're you know, going around in circles and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? I think we got another skip from Lowstar, which I keep coming back and I keep hitting that button every single time and completely forgetting the thing. Hold on, scroll down for the
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
started right when the thing. There's a lot of Vicky people who would chill. A lot of times the artists would want a record deal with it.
Show me how you work it out. 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 I be jerking, gigging on the floor. I be jerking, gigging on the floor. I be jerking, gigging on the floor. I be gigging on the floor. I be gigging on the floor. I be jerking, gigging on the floor.
Featuring Spivvy, non-stop and artwork.
Get so hard, I do the James Dugan. In the VIP grooving like I can't control my movements. White boy, Westside Bullet, low collar zooted. I'm drunk, so that pretty face and that's gonna be illusion. Hennessy and OJ.
Please hold while you
Jay is a perfect fusion. At the club I might lose it when I hear good music. I like the both of y'all, no need for confusion. My sex life though, but there's room for improvement. Wow. I be following the wobbly, trying to murder the vision like Michael Myers on Halloween. Looking for thick freaks, no set of liver drama queen. If I was looking for long term, I wouldn't be trying to find a fling. Bada bing, bouncing through the place like Tigger ×3. Couldn't bypass me, that means you wasn't on the scene. Once I bust a couple moves, you instantly become a fiend. Fresh in the Irish Spring, so was my team, feeling the yada they mean. So fresh, so clean, like Outcast. That's a whole song and don't spill it. Mr. Fab found a super bad to beat the kitty up. Super zap, rolling with the best, guaranteed to make the party crash.
I be jerking, gigging on the floor. I be jerking. Gigging on the floor, I be jerking, gigging on the floor, I be gigging on the floor, I be gigging on the floor, I be jerking, gigging on the floor, I be jerking, gigging on the floor, I be jerking, gigging on the floor, gigging on the floor, I be gigging on the floor, I be
jerking, now stop working. Booty hit a wave, so I'm about to go surfing. Dip to the floor with my drink, then gig. Love a big booty hoe, that's my shit. Feeling myself and I'm feeling her too. Pop 1, pop 2, yellow, red, green, blue. Now I'm all in my zone and I'm about to get stewy. LB's on my feet, you can call me Dizzy Louie. I'm a dark rider, you can see me in the night. Kush unzipped, smoking on a gigabyte. Looking at that booty and that bounce so right. I'm just like, yeah, and I'm on it all night.
Hold up, there's too much ass in this room, and I'm off these shrooms and these bunny boppers is living cartoons, and I'm feeling moved and I'm dancing, grooving, cruising out through the party spot. I'm jerking and duking, James and not Bacardi from the parking lot. Boy, I'm high, and I wanted to have some fun, stressing, music blaring and blasting when you're grumping your heart racing. Big women can get it in and shake what they mama gave them. I ain't knowing them, man. Just don't hit me with your titty. I mean, hit me with your titty. Matter of fact, shake a little, wiggle that backbone, and I'ma show you how skinny women get it. The little bitty titty get mitty, can still jerk though. When the party get the bump in the bag and we put in work, bro. We leaning like a drunk motherfucker. Fucking tryna find a beer and popping at the baddest bitch, I'm all inside of ear. Why these haters be looking, knocking, no stopping, I'm rocking hard, and I'm thinking about muscle man and stomping the fucking yard. Flash, flash on a bitch ass nigga, then back to jerking on him. Buy another bottle, cause his first one isn't working, homie. I be feeling like another person on the dance floor, and throw a couple ones for the booty on the dance floor. I be jerking, jerking, gigging on the floor. I be jerking, jerking, gigging on the floor. I be jerking, jerking, gigging on the floor. I be gigging on the floor. I be gigging on the floor. I be jerking, jerking, gigging on the floor. I be jerking, jerking, gigging on the floor. I be jerking, jerking, gigging on the floor. Gigging on the floor. I be gigging on the floor.
I be dancing out your drawers cause my mouthpiece so cold. Saw you in the club rocking back and forth to my flow. I stepped towards you asking what you like to play. She turned around, flexed it up and down to jerk my way. She bent it over, touched her toes, put her ass in my face. My booty so bootylicious, had to grab her waist. My, Johnny Gill was wrong. She put her blue dress on, looking good in that thong. I'm feeling like Superman cause I'm weak from her kryptonite. She backed it up on me like a BMS stunt bike. Ass sticking out like a sore thumb. I looked at her, she looked at me like, won't you come get some? Doing my dance in the middle of the dance floor. Giving you a chance to get what you've been asking for. Snoopy over there, doing the James Nugent now. Gig with me, jerk left to right and getting to it. I be gigging on the floor. Catch a couple chickens sliding down the pole. Hey, but they can't do me. James Dugan on that ass in a pocket full of weed. She say she
like a club cypher record kind of.
Real player. I said that's cool, but I'ma have to get you later. I like a little beat on my bones, big girl, like she shaking alone. Hey, big girl, can you back it up? Talk skinny nigga, but I bet I tip your cup. Don't let the skinny fool you, little mama, just let it feel you. I'm about to kill her like Hannibal, fucking tear through. A real nigga and I'm in these sheets. You say I'm small, but I bet I serenade your beef.
Y'all must have dropped this one in October at some point.
Show me how you work it out. Gigging on the floor. I be jerking, jerking, gigging on the floor. I be jerking, jerking, gigging on the floor. I be gigging on the floor. I be gigging on the floor. I be jerking, jerking, gigging on the floor. I be jerking, jerking, gigging on the floor. I be jerking, jerking, gigging on the floor. Gigging on the floor. I be gigging on the floor. I be jerking.
Jerking it, another you can tell where like so many things that don't even know. Whatever, man. Like you got on there. Then he came back. There's a lot of time when people be like, man, he can't rap. People know that A-Tap. Sometimes I want to be able to get to say that the people can't clap and you gotta let me know what was going on around that time. You gotta let me know what was going on around that time when you know, you guys had done that. I forgot to change the overall freaking name over, but you know, it did have, you know, a lot of good you know, effects to it when it comes to like the video and you know, the visuals. And again, I mean, it's no sweet. I 100% think y'all had dropped that in October because of some of the references, you know, the like Mike Myers and different things like that. You know, which does feel like a nice kind of record to play at a, you know, Halloween party, you know what I'm saying, within there or whatnot, right? When you want those sort of like kind of like half and half, you know, sort of, you know, party records, but also something that can play in instances like Halloween. And you, man, like I always say, like you on most records are the Kendrick Lamar, you know what I'm saying, of a record full of features and shit like that, right? When Kendrick gets on something, you kind of somewhat forget about, you know what I'm saying, everybody else, no disrespect, but like you hit it up in a way where why are you even going anything but first, right? You know what I'm saying, to set the overall, you know, tone of what everybody should aspire to be. There was a feeling of kind of somewhat, you know, what I thought was going to be a save the best, you know, for last situation, but then there was an artist that did go after you. But
you know, you did have the highest, you know, caliber of, you know, just rhyme, you know what I'm saying, ability, getting in there. Everybody else still did a decent job. I do not want to take away from what they did, but you know what I'm talking about, right? In No Limit, while we always did like what everybody did individually and how when they made those all-star records, you know, like it would be dope to just see how different everybody was on that same, you know, record or whatnot. But the one you always would be excited to hear potentially the most was Mystical, right? He had the most this energy that was electric. He was like James Brown if he rapped, and you know, his records were just different. You know, it was a match made in heaven for him and Beats by the Pound. And you know, after he kind of got out and did more records with like, you know, Pharrell and you know, the whole like Shake It Fast and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, outside of like the Beats by the Pound, you know, main production, I felt like, you know, things just kind of went a little bit, you know, different. But his energy in a record full of artists is something that, you know, you get excited for. Silosta has that same thing. He's able to get in there with a certain level of speed, you know, often. And again, reason why I say go first in most occasions is because, once again, if people hear your verse, right, they have to aspire to, you know, be just as good, if not attempt to be, you know, better, and to hit it in such a way where, like, you know what I have said before, as, you know, every one artist in a cypher should be so dope that you could remove everyone else from the record and it would still be dope. And so every artist has to have, you know, that. And if we're doing that and then we have levels, Silosta is you know, 100%, you know what I'm saying, he's up there, you know, basically rapping like, you know, hey, best man wins, best man gets to keep the beat for themselves to make the song solo type shit, man. I'm gonna start saying that a little bit more often and whatnot, because I think that basically sets off, you know, what I am saying. Anyways, you know, you did a good job, they did a good job, nice record, something that I would like to see a live performance, you know, of potentially. Hey, no, like, listen, I got you, man. You sit there, and it was a rave party, let me see, them show, and, you know what I'm saying, I had to shoot a video at the same time. So you had perfectly, that is crazy. That is crazy. So you had, well, wait, so were those y'all costumes, or was there just somebody that happened to be there in the Mike Myers and, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that? Overall though, good job. Y'all have fun, and send that, you know, I'll definitely try to do a Halloween episode this Halloween. Hold on, where my Halloween random sounds and stuff like that? I gotta get more. Why is it so far, bro? Trying to figure out which one is my, it should be my go-to. Yeah, we gonna do that Halloween episode this Halloween. Make sure y'all tap in. Okay, maybe I like that one. Is there a way to... I'm just acting stupid. Let me go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just calling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned.
What time is it? 9:59, about to be 10 o'clock, man. Shout out to everybody if you can still tapped in. We are still in the free line right about now. Well, we were in the skip line just a moment ago. Now we are back in the free line or whatnot. So we have Obsessive. Used to go by Nar. The song is called Why Did You Bring Me Here? Snippet. Oh, shit. I just said not a lot of people do snippets. Let me see if this would be considered one.
Here we go. Finest beats.
There's a lot of people.
Did you bring me here? If I'm only gonna bottle up tears, was it love? Was it hate or was it fear? Oh, I see, but it wasn't clear. Oh, I say, put the love in both of my hands. I'll take it and spread it across the lands.
Why, bro? Nah. It felt like it was just about to get started. Oh, I can't even hit the clap button yet. All right. What the freak? I felt like we were gonna have a nice piano progression. Maybe the drums was gonna drop in right there, something like that. And then, you know, we were gonna segue into another part of the song, and you go in. Okay, I guess that would be considered a snippet. But it's a weird one to sort of like have and not be able to get to that part, right? Like, I think you put a good snippet for real, right, would be coming in at a midpoint in the record, so you hear a little bit of what's in the intro and it leading into some of when, you know, the drums and different stuff come in, and then, you know, start to fade out after, you know, maybe two bars or so, you know what I'm saying, from there. Whatever the case, you know, we'll see. The effect that you were using on your vocal, right? That sounded like a little baby alien, you know, companion. It'll be an interesting one for the people to decipher whether or not they like it. How do you feel about it? It's your record, of course, but I do wonder what you think about it, and why not finish where you left off? Go in there and do your thing. Brother B, we got you up with Castle in the Gold-Faced Lego Castle. What the freak?
Are we ready right now?
Yeah.
Walking in Margiela, when you know better, you do better. Don't complain about the rats up your whole life and shut 'em. If the shoe fits, lace it tight and step fresher. None of my friends should ever morph into a competitor. Talk with God, he let me see the blueprint. They write opinions, their spirits stay translucent. If you don't align what I'm doing, then it's simple. The internet is a search, flip channels like a signal. How bad do you want it? Whole country federal outrageous in a bundle. Complain online when the power button humble. You don't like the program, scroll left, not a wrestle. I'm building brick by brick the Lego castle. Stack blocks, drop thoughts, tower to the sky. Gold mask, glimmer when the villain walk by. Stack blocks, drop thoughts, tower to the sky. Golden Lego castle, man.
Where did you go?
We never say die.
What's happening?
Yeah. Eggs and turkey, bacon, protein, pancakes on the table.
What happened there?
Breakfast for a champion, still
I feel like he said something but got cut out.
Men gain power with the wise, but lose power with pride. Choose wrong, queen, whole kingdom might divide. Still I rise like bricks, stack steady, villain with the plan. But the heart keep ready. I'm the glitch in the system, doom face with the sermon. Kanye with the mirror, yelling God, body still learning. I built the council of the Lego stone over scraps. Golden mask, Lego Lord for the
you gotta make
walking in Margiela when you know better, you do better. Don't complain about the rats of
a Lego themed video with this. What you talking about though? That's another time when you wanna make an outro. People don't know what the hell happened to Gwyneth Paltrow. Freaking it's another time where I wanna freaking send you someplace, but then you'll be like, I'll go. So I guess you also wanted to go to it, and a lot of times freaking I wanna go get the soda sip, freaking it for a second, and then go out freaking somewhere and freaking try to battle somebody without a weapon. Everybody knows that if you had a freaking door that you would freaking open and shit, then I was stepping, and then I freaking step out, because there's a lot of time where like you don't want to freaking get scared of a freaking dead mouse, and freaking everybody like don't even really know what the hell is in your head. Freaking they know that they can dead mouse, freaking I did not know the beat was gonna be in there. Essentially, listen. Good job, though. First off, man, you got the perfect voice for, you know, the beats that you pick to rap to. You know what I'm saying? It's very hip hop centric. You have that, you know, personality. You feel like an artist that we would hear, you know what I'm saying, out there. You know, all you need is the visuals to match up with some of these songs. I did have to download, like I didn't play the version that I downloaded because I downloaded it too late. But when I was playing it directly from the email, it felt kind of low, so I did want to make sure.
She's in a bundle, complain online when the power button humble. You don't like the program, scroll left, not a wrestle. I'm building brick.
I should have went immediately to that one, you know what I'm saying? Because that's where the volume really is. So just in case, you know, anyone might have thought, hey man, that's a little low, but I like it.
Walking in Margiela, when you know better, you do better. Don't complain about the...
Like, you know, we can hear the clarity of the vocals and all. Okay. Let's run it back in this whole shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna swim back to the ocean. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I kinda do need to go freaking to the store to get me some more lotion. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but freaking people are telling me, Dorky, you really stupid. You could freaking tell me, freaking, you know that Luda, freaking Chris would have freaking chill with you smoking Buddha. I had to breathe. A lot of people had to freaking go, they had to leave. Freaking had a shirt without the sleeves, and I also like wanna tell you, if I'm about to take a picture of you, you better take keys. All right, let me go back in the free line. What did y'all think about that?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Gmail.com. We got a beat from Bookshot. Let's go ahead and plop you in. Oh, I gotta download it. Got to download. Damn, son. What? Let me stop. Okay, so we got Buckshot Beats with Stay. Did not expect a how you say beat, but here we go.
It's Buckworks, baby.
Bring it back. You gotta bring it. If you got a song that you can't sing, then you gotta sing it. A lot of people freaking know when it comes to this freestyle shit. Sometimes I am cool, but I am not the king of this freaking shit. So when we talk about conversations of freestyle artists, my name, you won't bring them. But I can try though. A lot of times there's some people that'll tell truth and others that'll lie though. I also don't know what is happening, but also people know that I'm high, yo. So freaking when I am like walking right by your ass, I'm saying hi. So don't make sure that you are rude. I don't know what the heck to do. I need the money so to buy new shoes. saying? You're staring it up, whatever it is. She walks by and then you stare at her butt. A lot of times people don't care, but they just like sit and chill. There's a lot of freaking times like a car is freaking cool, but you can't even drive the whole freaking shit if it has no wheels. And I also wanted to rap on songs, but I had no skills. And then I freaking learned it. Saw a freaking blunt that was just laying on the table one day, and then I burnt it. And a lot of people like looking at that hole over there and then like wondering like where the hell that worm went. People also like there's things in life that you can find that are cool that you can put your sperm in, and then freaking get it. I don't know what's happening. We were just talking about no limit, and when Mystical gets on the track, he's like really kind of dope. And there's a lot of times where I tried the smoke that you had, but I tried it. A lot of freaking times when people go on a diet, they get food from someplace and they riot. They don't know what the hell that they'll do or know what I am. I didn't know you were... What? I didn't understand. Honestly, I like this vibe though. I like the vibe though. People were like wondering where did the vibe go? Like, I don't even know if you know about survival, and like people are running away cause they see 5-0. And 5-0 Goes West was a movie that I hear saw freaking. A lot of times you either rap or you could draw or maybe play ball. I don't even know if they all could like make sure that when they walk through the hall they don't pause. Alright. So most of the beats that I hear you make, I tend to feel like, you know, Ludacris is a good, you know, pull of that middle ground, you know, can rap on some smooth shit, still be, you know, dope, you know, have some, you know, little, you know, comedicness in there, and also just, you know, really be interesting. Luda always has that good middle ground, you know, energy that sounds great on like South beats, you know, as well, right? He just doesn't, you know, get in there and just like say the typical, you know, like, so again, I always say that there are certain spirits, right? Certain spirits in music that different artists like channel, right? So like when you start rapping, when you listen to a certain beat, you know, whatever you're gonna write or make to that record, you know, there's a few different entities that you pull from, right? There's a main one where that, like, again, most everybody would do, right? The typical, like, if it's a type beat, type artist type situation, right? And then there's like the one that allows you more freedom, right? To be more of, you know, yourself, to try something different other than what you would typically hear other artists do, right? And I always want to push you to do that. If you guys, you know, end up rapping on any specific kind of, you know, beats, what can you do to sort of make yourself look different, more outside, you know, the box, and you know, those matters or whatnot, right? Like, we often hear artists rap the same to, you know, drill beats and, you know, just certain things there or whatnot, but that whatever is different, right, that becomes a part of the conversation, right? We have that last skip from C. Losta with Took Some Time, and it is a remake of
The Only One That Held Me Down. Even though I wasn't focused, I was worried about the hustle and all the chains that I was blowing. Took some time for me to notice. 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 It took a while for me to realize everything I had, whether good or bad, shit, she really had my back. Took some time for me to notice. 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 I just wanted to say hi. I ain't seen you in a while. follow. Now that I'm a star, I regret what they swallow. I can never change the past, so I'm pushing towards the future and hoping that you listen to the music that we used to engineer together. Long nights in the booth, you be sitting there saying, run it back to make it smooth. I can understand your pain, cause right now the feeling's mutual. I never meant to let you down, just something that I'm used to. And shit ain't been the same since my son ain't been around. I'll pay that child support as long as you hold my nigga down. Man, I love y'all both to death. When you get married, girl, I smile. I'm proud of what you accomplished and how you never turned around. Shit is all to the good. Just take care of my child. You was a good fucking mother, and I'll accept that while I smile. Only one that held me down, even though I wasn't.
I like this, man.
Worry about the hustle and all the chains that I was blowing. It took some time for me to notice. Time for me to notice. It took some time for me to notice.
You have a legacy of records, man.
Everything I had, whether good or bad, shit, you really had my back. Took some time for me to notice. Time for me to notice. Took some time for me to notice. Time for me to notice. I ain't tripping off that nigga as long as he don't touch him. And if his ass do, I'ma fuck around and rush him. I'm a gangster and I know that. Little lost don't need to see it. That's why I ain't mad about you taking what I love the most. I mean it. Kinda hard to shake these demons. When I ain't never lived right, it gets harder every day. But I'm still trying to get my shit right. I want you to know it's cool. I was tripping for a minute, but I thought about that tattoo that you got up on your skinage. His name is my name, and shit, you got it on your chest. I know your husband mad as fuck when he kissing on your neck. I got your back no matter what. If you need something, just ask. To tell the truth, I was gonna kill that nigga cause I was mad. Overall, I see you happy. My son the same too, and I don't wanna cause no more pain than what I put you through. Finally, I realized it took some time for me to notice, but now my vision's clear as fuck, and my thoughts are back as focus. The only one that held me down, even though I wasn't focused. I was worried about the hustle and all the chains that I was blowing. It took some time for me to notice. Time for me to notice. It took some time for me to notice. It took some time for me to notice. It took a while for me to realize everything I had, whether good or bad, shit, you really had my back.
Why have I had it so far the whole time?
It took some time for me to notice.
It took some time for me to notice. Took some time for me to notice that if I wasn't gonna be freaking better, then I probably wouldn't blow up. Listen, there's a lot of people that see you have a freaking show, but like if you ain't dope, then none of them gonna show up. And a lot of times if they have no eyes, it don't matter if you show stuff. People when they say that they are so sick that one day freaking if they come in touch with you, they'll throw up. And I also want to tell you that a lot of times I throw stuff people have bought, and a lot of times there are things in your minds that y'all know that people have got, or I don't even know what I am talking about, but like there's a lot of times I was walking about the time blah blah blah, but do people like, what did you say? I was talking about Scooby-Doo, so don't even think about that damn rhyme. There's a lot of freaking time where I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking say, but I just blew up like I'm a landmine. Boom. Okay, let me go over here and then hit this clap button. I'm like, what the fuck? Sorry, man. Jeez. You left a small open verse there randomly. First off, I appreciate this record. Overall, I like the mix on it. You know what I'm saying? You can hear that clarity with your vocals that I'm always, you know, talking about, you know, you being able to get to. I have no idea what your situation was on this record, right? What you recorded with, and you know, sort of where it was taken, but it had some, you know, clarity to it, you know, and again, like I can always count on you for, you know, the substance, you acclimating to, you know, a record, an actual, you know, topic, having a purpose with, you know, a record and every word, and it means something when you can go through and do a standard record that is still dope, when, you know, you are one of the many artists that often, again, we hear you rap fast, you're great at that, everybody, you know, loves and is always amazed when you get into that, but when you're also able to get into more of a standard, you know, not necessarily trying to do that and still make a dope record. You know, there's something there. So big salute. And then we have a skip. I think we have a skip. I think we have a skip. Oh, we don't even trip. Hold on, let me drop you in. I think we have a skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for
Get
grabs.
down
You
with
know
it.
me.
Khalifa, did you change your name? So what? Meddler. Yo. A lot of shit. There's a lot of time when you got no job, but everybody figured out they gotta quit. I don't know what the hell is happening. A lot of times I don't really want to rap again, and everybody don't believe I'm an African, but I just want to freaking tell you that I laugh at them, and then
what do you do with this? All of the people, you know that there's music in. You listen to this, you get this CD and put the freaking music in. Like, you can like tell me that a hallucination.
Something different is a lot of time when like you hear a song like this and then you want to get fucking lifted and you give this a 6 or freaking a 5 or a 9 or a freaking 10. I don't even know what to do, but you know what? I will listen to this shit again.
Gilligan. What the hell would happen if you had some milk that you couldn't spill again?
There's a lot of time when I'm always freaking trying to rap all the realest shit, but people be like, Dorky, what is going on, dog? You gotta freaking kill this shit. Well, I tried. That the freaking times I came through, freaking another freaking people say out loud, I don't know what the hell to do. You know what? You don't even know about your mama or that was Prada. Bum, 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 bum. What do you guys see this in? Outside of a rave. Outside of a rave, back in my days, with the wood blaze, not the good days, the good days. I turned the whole page, you know what I'd say, I. Ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this is Meddler. We'll get down with it. Said I hope everybody loves the new and old Silosa, man. I agree. This is Meddler with Get Down With It on YouTube. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. There's a lot of freaking people who would eat the whole weekend beat. They don't know what. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell to say, but I'm gonna throw up. Like the almost spacey video game centric sounds in there.
So standard fare when it comes to the genre, which simply means that, you know, it feels like it would be very much one of those, you know, mini records, you know, within other, you know, records like it. In terms of the things that we could potentially market that would up about, you know, I felt like towards the end there it started to feel more, you know, spacey, video gamey, you know what I'm saying, with the certain sounds, which I always, you know, like when you add in pretty much, you know what I'm saying, anything. You know, at first I was just thinking a standard, you know, kind of rave, a fight scene taking place at a rave, you know, or a chase scene where they're looking for, you know, that character because they stole some drugs or something like that. And they're trying to get away because they're trying to they're gonna kill them. They gonna kill them, and they gotta get away. So they go through the rave, you know, to try to get out of there or whatnot. And then, you know, you kind of just see that you know, pursuit. But it does feel like, you know, it would be in that professional state. There was nothing that I mentally kind of like wanted to change. It's not necessarily something that you look for to get an actual artist on. The dope thing about some of these is it is about the producer, right? It's them. Often, you know, whether it's one song or them doing a whole set of, you know, mini records, you know, like this that have, you know, alterations and, you know, different elements and stuff like that. It's about the production that they put together as opposed to some artists and, you know, what they do. They may take another artist song and like remix it, throw some other, you know, elements into the already made, you know, record, or just take a few parts that they sort of like build, you know, inspiration from, you know, but they're that main thing. And I feel like, you know, sometimes the producer hasn't gotten enough love. Like a lot of you guys started going into type beat territory because you didn't feel appreciated enough for the stuff that you were trying to make that was more, you know, original. But when you guys do that, if you do type beats, always remember that you completely lose your identity. The only way to identify that you specifically made something in those cases is if you have a tag. But remember, I would say for most producers, you know, and you know, like hip hop and different things like that, study some of the greats in your genre, the ones that are all very different. You know, I always thought about like Timberland, Swiss Beats, Pharrell, you know, Alchemist, Kanye, Ninth Wonder, Jay Dilla, DJ Premier, you know what I'm saying? And when it came to those producers, even though some of them were all sample based, you know, they knew how to, you know, to take their drums in different areas to sort of like sample it in a different way that was dope and whatnot. So we also had, you know, Ahmad Saad, no, not Ahmad Saad. What was that? What was I being thinking about, man? You know what I'm saying? What up, Wall Street Z and so like that. Did you be patient? You know what I'm saying? I think you would be next if we don't have, you know what I'm saying, another skip or whatnot. Yeah, we have another skip, so give me a moment. But yeah, big salute. Think about those other you know, producers, and the fact that you've never heard a type beat from, you know, from Timberland, from Pharrell, from some of these producers that you've heard many records from. You know their sound, you know them from what they're able to get in there and, you know, produce or whatnot. Today we gotta take it back to a lot of you guys trying to find your identity when it comes to, you know, that production or whatnot. So hopefully you guys do get some of that inspiration. Do know that we are live on all platforms and stuff like that. So do be Patreon. Let me see, where is the skip button? See, also had said 8.9 on that, 84 keys, you know what I'm saying? He said A,
know what I'm saying? No, what's good, bro? It's been a minute, man. Like, listen, man, what's good? What's good? You know, send some shit. Hopefully you got some, like, even listen. Even if you guys have sent stuff before, right? If you see that I like something, always feel free to send some of those records again. If there is something that you like, again, some of you guys will get into a situation where maybe you haven't made, you know, new records. Again, I appreciate when you guys send you know, old, new, whatever you have, just to make sure that you are a part of the show. But also there will be people who haven't heard certain records from you guys. So if that has ever been the case, just make sure y'all send anyway.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
He said, all right, guess a mind side hip hop creator shop. Listen, it goes without saying, if you want people to get to a specific platform, you gotta tap in on it, right? So like, literally be on the Darts of War, you know, account, tap into the show, and just, you know, be active, you know, essentially in the chat or whatnot. The more people see you, and know you're real, right? Not a spam person, people will tap in, man. All right, so we got another one from Meddler real quick, then we should be back in the free line. Back in the line, I'm peeking back up in the line. We not in back of the line. We not in the back of the line yet.
Another morning to savor the crunchy noodle.
Okay, I gotta wait for this ad. Good, because I had to turn this off anyway. Which of the two? Alright, if you had to put one of these two to the next Blade film or John Wick. John Wick. Probably not John Wick with this one off the rim. This one's called Fast and this one feels more like some kind of Lego. Some kind of Lego. All of that every day, let me pick it. I don't even think that you think I'm an a-hole or. So this one's a lot more experimental. Okay, I'ma keep that in mind. Like if I like it, it'll be something that I will rewind. And people always go in front, but they should go right behind to find freaking what the fuck is like behind your hind. Freaking what the hell? If there was an artist, who could y'all hear on this? What would Tech 9 do? I'ma play this on Halloween. I just, kids are walking by.
Excuse me, sir, do you have candy?
The correct phrase is trick or treat. Run away from the guy, cause he's gonna get you. Matter of fact, you know what, then this beat is experimental. And a lot of like people see you right at their door, and you wanna be like, yo bro, like who the fuck sent you? 50 Cent do things when he raps so freaking. Make sure that when he puts on a hat, he always be talking his shit, walking his shit, and Send that to DMX. Slow it down. If a Mario game, boss level, was in like one of Koopa's castles on a dance floor. Were you dancing while you were producing it? She lost the ones to give a skip to somebody in the chat. One, two, three, four. All right, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out. That was the meddler with Fast In. Hold on. Let me. I mean, that one was a little bit more experimental. So out of the two, I do probably prefer, you know, the first one, you know, a little bit more, right? This one felt like, again, one of those, you know, many final levels of different, you know, stages from like Mario and you know, stuff like that, but you know, with some extra flair in it or something like that. I feel like if Sonic and Mario made a combined game, which I'm still wondering why we haven't really had yet. Why haven't we had a game that takes advantage of, you know, both of their, I'm not talking about no Olympics or like putting them both in a kart racer, which even that, like we've had Sonic and a lot of Mario shit. I don't remember if they added him to any other Mario Karts freaking yet or whatnot. Like the last one, I can't remember if they added him as DLC, but he's been a part of Smash Brothers and you know, a few other things, right? So they celebrate other, you know, mascots and prizes. I mean, mascots and you know, just representations of, you know, different franchises and stuff like that. And I'm just waiting for that, like, okay, let's figure out a way to make both mechanics work, right? You know what I'm saying? What Sonic is known for and what Mario is known for. What happens when, you know, Sonic goes to the Mushroom, you know, Kingdom, and vice versa, man. It could be a fun adventure if they do things right. I know they have a lot of creative people on both sides. Why are we talking about? We just jumped into a whole video, all based off of Yo Boss Level. Yo Boss Level song. Right? And usually, right? Because you slowed it down after a certain amount of time. But usually in video games, it starts off, you know, at the slow, you know, version. And then, you know, when you start running out of time a little bit, it starts getting faster and stuff like that. So if that was, you know, a thing, that's you know, what I would recommend. First one I did, you know, tend to, you know, like a little bit more though. This one, you know, I just thought more about a video game, you know, than anything. When you say what they got to answer, the tribute question for you. I don't know. I was probably gonna have you wait. Wait for another episode because I was trying to get out to go work on some of the mix and a bit or whatnot. But hold on, let me see if that was. So that was one song, and then usually you have to put the whole 12 songs in. Essentially, it's not something that can be, you know, separated. But what I'll do just off the love is I'll just make a pay it forward, right? That will play that one submission from you, and then you know, we'll get Wall Streets in. Hold on. Oh, I can't even hit the pay. Come on. I gotta look for it. I gotta look for it when you. What is it? This is annoying, but I gotta do it. Gotta hit the button, and again, it's not gonna let me get my actual buttons to work unless I restart the program, which is a whole thing. So I now manually find it. Let me see what I got. Come on. Where is that? I wish there was a way to search in here. We just gonna say we hit it then. Anyway, Pay a Dork is a skip where another artist sends a skip that they have to bring somebody up with them. Type shit. Yeah, because I can't find that without hitting the button. I don't know where that specific one is located. It should have been closer to the front, but it is not. So we're just gonna hit D.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag. Where's Steve Carell?
So we're putting Wall Street Z in, and then I'm gonna jump right into the CeeLo stuff. Hold on, I feel like it. Alyssa Temptations. Wall Street Z.
Tracks on the road, big on my sexy body. I love it how she go. I love when I hop on the road. I swear she think I'm a game. Put her leg behind her frame. I love when you say my name, but can you just scream my name? My girl wanna call
Appreciate that. to be a little bit longer. I appreciate that. So outside of certain things with the mix needing a little bit of work, it was more in the production. It might have been, you know, a little bit much on, you know, the bass. We don't want things, any aspect of the record to be overpowering. There should be a balance across the board from, you know, things happening, you know, with your vocals as well as the beat, so that people love, you know, really putting on the whole record. Also, you know, just remind producers that, you know, again, we have to ease back a little bit on certain elements, because if we're just sending out 2 tracks, you know, to people, it's very limited to what they could, you know, do to adjust certain elements. If the bass is too much and they have to basically turn down the lows of the entire record to be able to, you know, see something, like there's a lot of other portions of the record that are going to be affected by that. Sometimes, again, it's just one thing that needs to be, you know, adjusted, you know, EQ wise, and you know, everything else, you know, can fall in place in the right way or whatnot. Production wise, you know, it was, you know, still, you know, decent. We had some good melodies, you know, from you vocal wise, you know, on that. And you know, it was a bit short, 1 minute and 31 seconds, right? I always say, like, look, if you're making short form content, it is okay to you know, do those versions for that short form content. The problem is like, if you only make records for short form content, then, you know, the long form content aspect of being an artist goes right out the door, right? Like songs that would be on radio, more or less. Things that, like, you want to think about more time on any record that you do as a good thing, as long as you're not repetitive and boring. Where's the scene that I made for this exact reason? Hold on, let me go on there. Okay, wait, what did I do with the freaking butt? I don't even remember what I done called it. Was it this?
Dancer, that man sure has cancer, ask answers, get
what
questions, big
freak?
weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a
it
big back for the kickback.
Oh nope, I have it. I found it. What the hell happened? As long as this is a lame ass screen on this too. That as long as you are not boring, repetitive, and not saying nothing, all right, people are definitely gonna be with you on whatever song, you know, that you have. You know, they'll follow you to the end of this earth as long as you're willing to really show your artistry and look at every one song as somebody around the world. That's gonna be potentially the only song that they could hear from you, right? If you have more time on a record to show them more of what you can do, again, that's good for you. If it's a certain, you know, a flow that you didn't do yet, if it's a certain melody, whatever, like, it's more chances for you to get in there. And again, if you had got on a record with, like, let's say Chris Brown or you know, Justin Bieber, whoever you look up to when it comes to the more, you know, melodic artists or even R&B, right? Just imagine the different melodies that they would also think of if they were on the record, right? They'd see what you do and they go, all right, I need to go this way, right? Do something different. But if you are a solo artist, if you're the only artist on the record, you will have more opportunities to think of those other parts that another artist might do and basically do them, you know, yourself, flesh out that record, and you know, give you that. Again, that was sent by Raw Street Z, Illicit Temptations. We got that in there. Of course, right now we got the record from you coming up. Let me see where that one is. And then I think we have a 2-song skip from RX. Might have a proof song skip. There's a lot of time where you would be outside, then you poop on shit. Wait, what?
Run that up, Rico.
You gotta run that up. You gotta run that work. You gotta what?
That's a nice shade of jealousy you wearing, pussy nigga.
Hey, we're gonna anything new? What? Not yet. As soon as I get like 5 songs under my belt, like solo wise, I'll let you know.
Wanna see me in my grave? Wanna see me getting paid? Wish that I would fade away. Wish that I would die today. And you see me on top? They want my casket to drop. They pray to God I'm a flop. They say you gotta be stopped, but I don't see no stop sign, so I'm going. The Energizer battery, I'm going. Jumping niggas on their haircut and line them up like Rowan. I was coming back with a vengeance, I'm fully loaded.
Damn, it feels good to see you mad, y'all. Thought I was gon' flop, but now I'm on top, and I will not stop. Motherfuckers better watch. One of the hottest in the town, y'all. Lyrically stocked and naturally hot, but I can freeze up some pussy. Stop. Keep on with the hating, nigga. Waste your energy. Literally, you envy me, cause you can't be me, and that's cool with me. So cop a seat and watch me show up from the sideline. I design lines. My mind is not from this place and time. Fucker, one in my thumper, 30 up under. Don't fuck around and get beat up, sucker. My live niggas are rushing. I don't want you to suffer, but keep on acting childish and I'ma touch
That's a nice shade of jealousy you wearing, pussy nigga. If you hating cause you winning,
telling you.
Pussy ass nigga. Niggas mad I'm in my bag. You a broke ass nigga. Get the grass cut low for this nigga ass
Hey,
nigga.
all I need are them kind of requests, man. I just need to know people even want it.
That's a nice shade of jealousy you wearing, pussy nigga.
If people want another nonsense album, I'm down.
Wanna see me in my grave? Wanna see me getting paid? Wish that I would fade away. Wish that I would die today. And you see me on top? They want my casket to drop. They pray to God I'm a flop. They say you gotta be stopped.
What you thought that I was about to stop? You must be fucking crazy. Independent and hot, so now it's fuck you pay me. Me and them G showing our ass only one side. If you ain't jumping, nigga, move. Button side. Niggas get tongue tied when you see him in person. Where all that tough guy shit? Why you acting? I'm nervous. Difference is I'm really with the shit and cashing in. Get you some money, broke ass niggas. Stop hating, bitch. It's not my fault that you niggas ain't doing something right. But I cannot live that sucker life. I can't ignore it. Enjoy it, flush it on down the toilet. Get 40 quarters. Enjoy them. This homie don't play that shit, and this ain't in living color. I had to cut some niggas off, yeah. Started smelling sense of jealousy. Kinda threw me off, nigga. If you can't get it like I get it, we don't need to talk. All that sneaky shit gon' get your ass knocked
That's
Oh.
a
off.
nice shade of jealousy you wearing, pussy nigga. If you hating cause you winning, you a pussy ass nigga. Niggas mad I'm in my bag. You a broke ass nigga. Get the grass cut low for this nigga ass nigga. That's a nice shade of jealousy you wearing, pussy nigga. It's written all over your face, yeah. That's a nice shade of jealousy you wearing, pussy nigga. It's written all over your face, yeah. Wanna see me in my grave? Wanna see me getting paid? Wish that I would fade away. Wish that I would die today. And you see me on top? They want my casket to drop. They pray to God I'm a flop. They say you gotta be stopped.
And then you gotta be done. And then what you gonna do?
All right, man. Just go ahead and mute that. So once again, CeeLo still was the rapper, you know what I'm saying, on the track, right? And, one thing I continuously say about him and always point out is just his consistency to really adapt to any record, that he's on, whether it's a club-centric record, something for the streets, something more, trap-centric, he'll get on, a lot of different type of records, but you'll always hear him take it serious, right? He gives that, essentially, if we are out here, doing, records, especially with other artists, if you're charging for features at all, anytime, we get to hear y'all verses on something else, like, that's what we look at as giving, our money's worth, right? Like, we want whatever artist that we're gonna get on this song to really help it continue to be something that we can extend and makes it as well as the entire record, look that much doper or whatnot. So, you are one of those that do, amp up, each record that you hop on. I've, he's a hard act to follow, man. He is definitely a hard act to follow, because if he wants to get in there, switch the speed, like he can get in there, exactly as a Tech 9 would, and we'll just be stunning on other artists or whatnot, even in just a standard, like, all right, let me just rap a little bit more, straightforward, not trying to impress in that other way. Like, it will impress with the opposite. So I appreciate that. Again, I always look forward to seeing what you're going to do on the record, right? The other half, had the standard, more just melodic chill, no auto-tune, just something of an anthem, more or less. It almost had a small amount of repetition in the areas melodically where he might have gone in certain things, but again, it could have been from a certain era where certain things or more acceptable as well. I'm just kidding. Anyways, what do you say, Pure? I play 64 bars, by is it tanking, tanking? You gotta let me know how y'all say it and all that. But all records must be sent to my email. I shall put a thing on the screen or in the chat, and then I'll come over here. Excuse me as we proceed. Where's this? And then this right here. And then also we have a 2-song back-to-back coming up right now from RX.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Said the hook's cool, reminds me of ODB kind of ish. ODB. What ADB? I mean, what ODB? ADB. What the freak? I'm like, hood. ODB. Like, so when people say certain names, though, they may be thinking of a very specific song. And then, you go to that. And then it makes a little bit more sense. Whatever it is. We need to know. Because I was like listening to them, and I was like, I don't know ODB, man. ODB is like, oh, yeah, hey, like, you know what I mean? Like, ODB goes to some wild places. Alright, this is Into the Moonlight by RX and Mimila. One of the two, or both of them. Keep talking about what you want. Keep saying I'm not drink when I don't give a damn. Do what I want, do what I please. 'Cause if you ain't about your freedom and fuck you. And I like the red, white stripes and the stars and the blue. Serve the motherfucking country too. 'Cause I'm gonna get down like a country boy. I feel like this these, I don't know.
like a cowboy. And I can raise hell, I can raise hell. If you really wanna see him, but I don't think you do.
It was cool.
We can live our life together in harmony.
Bro, the whole video better be you underwater.
I'm just a cowboy, what do I know?
That way it makes sense, the way.
It's just rolling on, yeah.
A robot that was thrown in the water.
So let me ride on. Let me ride
and it's just singing the blues.
Into that moonlight.
You need somebody like that.
With my six gun by my side.
There's a lot of times when I wanted to. I don't even really know if I'm in love with you, but I wanna come around to the hometown.
It feels like it needs that kind of energy in it. So again, man, I think I said, you know, another time when you had sent a different record, potentially, you know, that also had auto-tune with you know, the rock. I don't feel like these things sort of like, you know, mix well together, right? When it comes to live instrumentation, I feel like we want to hear everything, you know, be as real as possible. So your vocals definitely do not need auto-tune on them, especially since I've heard songs from you, right? Whether they were covers or something else, you know, I've still heard you without the auto-tune, and you know what I'm saying, just, you know, straight up singing and whatnot. So I know that you can get in there, and you know, for the most part, there are some people who eventually, like, they feel like, oh, no one's gonna listen to my song unless I add this effect or something like that. But like, no, like there are certain people who will do it, you know, because of popularity, and you know, the artists that truly matter, the ones that at the end of the day, if electricity doesn't exist and everyone has to rely on their actual voices and stuff like that, like you guys who can actually sing, who never needed auto-tune in the first place, you're gonna be the ones who matter, the ones who can actually play instruments, right? Like for real, because there's pianos that don't need electricity. There is the drums are the freaking drums, you know what I'm saying? Outside of like a sound system type of situation, right? Like you can still hear a band play, you know, from a good distance or whatnot. So, you know, shows would be, you know, probably not as big, but would still be able to play and you know, have some, you know, some dopeness freaking there. And I just felt like it needed a little bit more, you know, structure, but that auto-tune was getting to me a little bit, right? When it starts to feel like you are a robot that got thrown in the ocean and is just singing the blues as it floats down, floats down. Does that make sense? As it sinks down, you know, to the bottom, you know, that's the soundtrack of what we would hear essentially there. But I think we can still hear some of the talent, right? Of course, getting rid of any freestyle aspects of any record is another recommendation of mine. If there's anything that is more, you know, freestyle, like I always want structure. I want to feel like people are truly thinking about every aspect of the record that they're on, and you know, taking every section, you know, sort of like seriously going in, getting that performance right, and such.
Yeah. Hey, it's that boy Big Miller, man. Y'all niggas know what time it is, man. I'm in the booth right now, my nigga RS, man. We do this shit, man. Kick it down, doors, ENT, represent. Let's go. Hey, RS, a nigga called me, man, and told me, man, when he see me, it's up. I started laughing at that nigga, man. I told that nigga, you know what time it is with me. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, nigga. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, nigga. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, nigga. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, nigga. Nigga talking about she want that smoke with me. Nigga talking about he want that smoke with me. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, nigga. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, nigga. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up. Tell a nigga stop playing, I don't give a fuck. I'ma cock it back and I'ma let that bitch bust. And we don't play no games, nigga, you can't fuck with us. Kicking down doors, entertainment, the truth. Niggas hating on me cause I aim at the booth. When I grab the mic, I just eat, I'm the truth.
Don't
they
slow
calling
down.
me the GOAT, nigga, this is what I do. RX and B Miller,
slow down way too much.
Baby. These niggas hating cause they know that we be needy, baby. I'm in the booth, I'm going in, this shit really crazy. They told me that I couldn't do it, but I really made it. These niggas talking and they crazy, but I let them up. These niggas hating on Lil Miller, I don't give a fuck. But if you keep playing these games, then I'ma twist you up. Tell that pussy nigga that it's up. Hey, if it's up, then it's up, nigga. Yeah. If it's up, then it's up, nigga. Yeah. If it's up, then it's up, nigga. Tell that nigga I don't really give a fuck, nigga. Yeah. If it's up, then it's up. Hey. And if it's up, then it's up. Hey. When it's up, then it's up. Hey. Yo. Tell that nigga he don't want that smoke with me. No. Tell that nigga he don't want that smoke with me. No. If it's up, then it's up. RS, tell these niggas, man, what's up?
Yo. Triple C's, yeah. B Miller, RX, yeah. We rolling in this bitch like a thriller, yeah. We got that money, yeah. We got the fucking fame. We got the fucking flow. Gasoline on accelerated, man. Yeah, we from the dirty. Motherfucker, but we keep it clean, yeah. You know it's shirt shoulder, yeah. I got a bitch beside me. My DBO, she know that bitch be riding. Yeah, fuck with us, then you get fucked up. It's as simple as that, principle is that. So let me get back to my rap. Yeah, you got it black. Motherfucker, I'ma tell you right now, no cap. We ain't lying cause the motherfucker is up. Yeah, we got them numbers and we stacking that up. Hey, bitch, yeah. If you wanna try to rush, you fucking better watch your mouth, so honey, hush. You ain't wanna fuck with us, cause you know that you ain't shit. Motherfucker, we put motherfucking hours in this shit. But we been staying up for days and
See, it's like, this is what I'm talking about, right? I feel like if you write, there's no way you're going to say shit and then say a whole nother line where you end the line with shit again. Like, that's why I don't recommend freestyle.
Days, motherfucker, put the fucking tank drain away, boy, got that fucking cane.
And then certain things will be too simple.
Yeah, I said that shit, boy, yeah, bag it right, yeah. A G, what the fuck you want with me? I don't really give a fuck, boy, can't you see? I'm hollering at you, motherfucker, if you got some, holler. I'ma tell you right now, bitch, you just $1 to a dime, I'ma keep it on my grind. Me and B Miller, yeah, fucking Miller time, hey. If you up, then you up, that's what's up. Cause if you up, then we up, yeah, we up.
Alright. So people were wondering, he does have songs like he's in essentially, you know, both genres, right? I've always felt like the best stuff is more of the you know, the rock centric stuff, and then he started sending more of the, you know, the rap stuff as well, which I do think a little bit more, you know, work is still needed within there, because it does feel very freestyle, right? Once again, when it comes to being able to write as opposed to freestyling, when you write, you have more time to make every single line that you're gonna say on the song be dope. If you know that basically saying the same word again, if it doesn't mean something different, is kind of lame, then you can avoid those kinds of things, right? Again, you listen to the chorus and what's sort of happening or whatnot, then you sit down and you go, okay, how can I flip it? He did this in his verses. How can I go on mine and do something way different, but also, you know, pay homage to what the concept is, and, you know, on the chorus or whatnot. You want to always be what I usually say of, like, if you could remove any of the artists on the record and one remains, it should always still be able to be dope with any of those individual artists. And so you have to, you know, in my eyes, like, I always feel like an artist is not taking it serious if they're freestyling, you know, their verse, because, you know, there are 100% going to be times where you say the same thing you've already said in 100 other songs, you know, because you're not sitting down and thinking about those things, right? You're literally thinking about what is in front of you, what's there, let me just have fun and do this. And I feel like freestyling, especially off top, isn't necessarily the best way to write a song. It's not the best way to put out something, because if we can tell you're doing it, what is the purpose, right? When we've been listening to a Black Thought or a Busta Rhymes, a Ludacris, or whoever, like every major artist that we've, you know, listened to when it comes to records, they've taken a lot of those records seriously, even if some of them will claim to freestyle stuff. We got to remember that, like, there are two different ways that you can, if you have a photographic memory, then that means you can write in your head and remember those lines, right? Like, you can literally write a song, you know, in like, you know, 5 to 10 minutes or something like that, and remember it like you wrote it down without, you know, recording it freaking yet. That's what somewhat, you know, of like Jay-Z and Wayne had claimed to, you know, sort of have or whatnot, right? But for every other artist who took what they said in terms of, oh, I freestyle my shit, and then they took it out of context and just like, let me just completely go off top, like, that's not what happens. They still make sure to you know, to put things into context, to re-record things if needed, to make sure that things are a little bit more, you know, streamlined and proper. And again, they think about the lines that they're saying, because every two lines are supposed to connect in some way, right? If you decide to go around the corner, then rhyme with certain things or whatnot, if you flow right, then certain things like that are okay, but the placement is always going to be very important. And I never want, you know, just a certain, you know what I mean? Like, I'll listen to certain things that you say, and I'm like, he could have said this, you know, instead. And it just feels like, you know, when me and my friends would just like throw a beat on and just kind of mess around and freestyle off top, and it was never things that we intended on being a record that would be out there, so we didn't really record it like that. It's just us messing around. But when it came to making a record, we're getting in there and you know, being, you know, more professional about it, because if it gets out there and people like it and it's good, You know, like we're gonna have to perform every inch of whatever it is, and then the people that, you know, are gonna judge the skill or lack of skill, you know, they're still gonna have, you know, that within there. And then Celeste said, I agree. Oh, now he did send another 2, ironically. So if you hated that one, then you'll love this next one. And if you love that last one, then you also love this. Well, no, I ain't even trying to make it. This is why I say you don't freak down. But listen, you know, I truly want you to be willing. Always just be willing to go back in. Like the worst thing you could do is just not have the information, right? So now that you know, it's like, oh crap. So if I freestyle, if I do things off top, it's gonna sound a little bit amateur. It's not gonna feel, you know, again, I'm not gonna be able to be as sought after for that feature as a, you know, again, a Nas, a freaking whoever you look up to artist wise in that realm. You know, you want to be respected in that same aspect. Again, everybody loves a good freestyle, but again, I've always felt like it never works for records, for actual, you know, songs. Hold on, let me put this thing in right here. Once again, I know I talk a lot, but like I need to, okay? I watched a Harry Mack video sometime before I went live today, right? And what I love about what he does with his freestyles is the aspect from him is that like he can really freestyle good, but it's a lot of in front of him type of, you know, material, right? He asks for the, you know, a few words that he can use as inspiration to like pull from when it comes to the topics. And then whether it's a certain conversation that they had beforehand, I mean, like during him asking, you know what I'm saying, like where they from, and, you know, again, he'll go from everything that they have on, little things that they may have said, facial expressions, like he is good at doing everything live. But if you were to listen to those just as audio, if you don't know the words and it's just a song that comes on the radio and, you know, it's supposed to have a chorus but doesn't, because again, it's a different kind of format and different kind of way, again, it's not going to feel the same. It's going to be dope to see that he can, you know, go in and rhyme, but it won't have substance because it isn't a song. It's more, you know, something that is better if it's seen visually. So if we're watching you and the homie just chilling in the studio, or we're you know, all chilling in the studio together, you're doing everything that we heard in that song, it's completely fine, because we're expecting, you know, stuff like that when artists are, you know, playing around a little bit and, you know, just having fun making the record. Opposite way though, we do need y'all to take it more serious when it then comes to a record that you want us to support you with, whether it's buying it on iTunes, streaming the shit out of it on Spotify, you know what I'm saying, whatever it might be. You know, I think we want to feel like the artists put their heart and soul into, you know, the concept of the record.
I just need you to, can you please just go?
Yes, it is, Mr. Sam.
I make weird music. I got beats to it.
We have a 2-song skip.
You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but
make sure that's.
They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down
then? Then what was that? Did we take care of that one from PayPal too? Hold on. I think we did. Yeah. All right, so it's just this 2-song. It's just a 2-song. If you think that you right about things that you gonna say in 5 minutes, then you wrong like wishing. What is and hippies and cowboys, and then strip clubs and chicken, man. I mean, like, listen, either or. Giving us options, which is always hippies and cowboys.
Well, it started on the whiskey burning this morning, but that's alright. I was up all night.
It's a cover.
Passed out before the sun came up. I've always wanted to see one of those. I know that's no way for a man to behave, with a mortgage due and a baby on the way. But somehow I made it to where I'm at. It's been living as a matter of fact. I get a bad attitude for being running around and ask anyone to say they like my sound.
Again, you see how no auto-tune? And I like it.
I ain't just talking that, you know what I mean. They don't write about me in their magazines, and I don't ask for no views on the
It's more
songs
authentic.
that I sing. Never had a lot of friends, I'm alright by that. But people keep on coming back and raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. They don't care about a trend, they don't care about songs that sell. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be gone, so tonight everybody just sing along, raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. I've been standing on the outside. I've been standing on the outside for all of my life, but I like the view, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. And the yuppies and the hipsters and the wannabe scenes, it ain't down on me. Oh, I like $2 beers, I like $3 wells, some honky-tonk bar that I know by the smell, some drunk old bar stool and Merle Haggard tune. That's my kind of room, raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. They don't care about no trends, they don't care about songs that sell. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be gone, so tonight everybody just sing along, raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. Yeah, we'll be raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys.
Sorry. I always imagine like what people outside of my headphones, you know, are freaking just hearing. They're just like hearing an acapella voice of my dumb ass. So listen, man, once again, I just can't get out of the fact that when you get on these records, right, like there's the aspect of it being a cover, right? So there's obviously a record that's already there giving you the blueprint of, you know, what to do, but the fact that you can do it is what matters, right? When we're listening to your voice kind of singing to, you know, that type of record, that's your genre. That is what you sound the most authentic, you know, in. And all you have to do is basically have that ability to write one of these kind of songs, you know, completely for yourself. Again, the right tones, the right words, you know, that aspect of having, you know, a drummer and, you know, other instruments, you know, within a record for something. You just need a good, you know, I would say like a writer and you know, a producer like to start off with, and then to basically train you in you know, just all the right places or whatnot, right? Because again, there will be those times where you can get more into what still feels like freestyling, even in, you know, this genre. You know, and there's always a structure, man. There's always a structure where you're like, okay, so the verse is gonna be about this long, then we're gonna jump back into the chorus. It's gonna be this much of a verse, you know, this time around, which may jump right into like a certain bridge or something like that, and it goes back over here. You know what I mean? It's about stopping for a second and figuring out what are those different things. And I do often recommend you guys, like, you know, if you're starting off, you're trying to figure out things, figure out your own ways in, right? Take songs that you know, right? So if you're doing a cover, how can you take that cover into a different direction? This is what Weird Al Yankovic was always good at. He'd be like, you know what? Let me just change the lyrics and then kind of make my version of the song, you know, and make it a little bit more silly and commit, right? And it worked, you know, completely for him. With you, it's like, okay, how can I make, you know, like the challenge should be, how can I make a sequel to the song, right? The sequel to the song that we know, in most cases, like a response record, you know, to the record that we hear. If it's a, you know, if we talking R&B and, you know, there's a song, you know, from a male or female artist and they have something, if there's not the opposite sex on there, right, it goes without saying, it would be dope for, you know, either side to sort of remix the other side's song or whatnot. So we had When a Man Loves a Woman, like, you know what I'm saying? Where's the female version of that? You know what I'm saying? Where she going in, you know, with a lot of power, and sort of, you know, handling it from her side or whatnot, right? We could have had that like way back when. In this essence, we're not just talking about male and female stuff. We're talking about, you know, taking songs that you like and making them your own with both the words, maybe taking the melodies in a few different places. You want the original artist to also be, you know, impressed to a certain extent as well. Let me get the other one. Again, that first one was hippies and cowboys covered. The second one is strip clubs and chicken. If you like chicken wings and strip clubs and you put your money in a strip club.
Dirty dancing, got my bitch, yeah, she romantic, yeah, she got the perfect teeth, she making money for me, yeah, she so pretty and adorable.
For real?
Yeah, motherfucker, you deplorable. Don't even think about fucking with my hoes. Yeah, they got some nice ass clothes, yeah. Treat them well, I'm a pimp, yeah, I'm the king. I got that ass going on, yeah, they bounce on that thing. Yeah, they make that money cause they got that perfect body and they know how to do it, but yeah, they professional, yeah. Knowing what they doing, they hustling your punk ass. I got them taught, yeah, they know what they doing, your ass is bought. Caught like a motherfucking sucker with your pants down. Pull my gun out, bitch, yeah, where's your ass now? Give me all your cash and we gon' hustle that ass. You come back again and my girl take that ass. See, I got a bitch, but she is a crazy one. Yeah, she try to act like she cool, but she a real one. Then she gets so naughty, damn, it's so crazy. I feel like I'm doing karate, yeah, fuck you, maybe light it, baby. What's up, baby? Yeah, we gonna get down. I'ma fuck your ass, yeah, from the back and the front for now. Yeah, when I say do it, you better do it. Don't even play with me, give me that shit and I fucking do it. You know how I am, throw that dick up in your mouth. Yeah, keep you something to fucking really talk about. Give me that money that you made tonight. I'ma split it up, I give you probably 20, that's right. I'm just kidding, baby, yeah, you make your money on your own. Cause you just a motherfucking individual. Yeah, you just a hustler, yeah, an entrepreneur. Yeah, you got that body and them titties, goddamn. Perfect 10 of 10, damn, I really win. Yeah, I'm getting it in, I'm getting it in. It's like I'm motherfucking just a that range. Thumping, yeah, we got that shit bumping in that club. We throwing up the cuddles, yeah, we getting fucked up, sporting slump. Yeah, we getting high tonight, yeah, the cash is up. Yeah, bitch, you fuck with me, I got that number, so that Nina, that heater. That motherfucking thing, that shit's a beater. Beat your ass up, you fuck with my chick, I ain't leaving. I ain't even playing, but you know I'm G like that. I fuck you, put you, lay you down on the street and fuck you, say bye-bye. Hey, make that money, trip thing. Make that money, chicken wing, lemon pepper. Strip tease, lemon pepper, chicken wings.
Like, listen, I can tell it was off top. Freaking, it was freaking kinda awful like cough drops. But freaking, I will know a lot of times, like, you can get up on any beat that, like, you have it and you flow. But listen. You have a perfect voice for that beat. You have the perfect voice for that kind of beat right there, right? It feels like a, kind of, West Coast throwback to like when Snoop Dogg was potentially in No Limit, kind of Days record or whatnot. But right, we're held back by these same problems as any other record where we hear that aspect of you freestyling on it. Again, lines are gonna be way too simple. We should never know what you're gonna rhyme next with any lines that you may say in a song. Like we shouldn't be able to predict it that easily. And on something like this, if you were to get Corrupt and Daz on it with you, right, they would kind of outshine the crap out of you. You have the perfect voice for it, but how you're rapping is just kind of, again, it's off top, and so it doesn't tend to have the right structure. There was another part on there where you kind of rhymed with the same word, saying, again, what that freestyling is going to do that to you a lot. Then there were times where I thought you were gonna rhyme at all and you decided not to, and you just kind of went, again, around the corner, said something else. It's just not gonna allow you to structure things, right. And again, I need to know your mindset, right? When you go into making records, why do you feel that you should freestyle as opposed to, sitting down and writing every line, right? Like, what is the benefit if it's not necessarily netting you the best, lines through each record, right? Like we're getting to see a small vibe of what you can do, but it's not anything that I would feel comfortable paying for, right? We all want to support artists that release their stuff out there, put on Spotify, and when it comes to seeing y'all perform stuff live, like doing music videos to stuff, you know what I mean? Like, we still want to feel like it's an authentic record and not anything where it's just a freestyle. And even in the context of thinking about freestyles from some of the other artists that we love, even those artists will write their stuff. Okay, I want you to go look at, there was a freestyle with Token that he did on Sway in the Morning. All right, there was a few other artists or one other artist there, whatnot, that had to essentially follow him, but like Token went for like 16 minutes or something like that, right? And you could tell he came prepared. He knew every word that he was gonna say. It was not a complete off-top freestyle, but it was something written that he practiced and practiced and practiced and practiced. Again, 16 minutes,
understand how hard something like that is to do, but how much reputation that he got after doing that, right? 16 minutes of just, you know, and again, I may be off on the time. You guys can sort of like check yourself, but the point is, you know, he was a unknown artist at the time who knew that again, he had the opportunity to be on, you know, Sway, and you know, completely became, you know, something that, you know, since then, like I've just saw him just nonstop, you know, go hard on like pretty much every record that he has. He is, you know, consistent, you know, with that. And you know, again, we've heard when any of us are gonna go in and just mess around and freestyle versus when we can sit down and write. We have to want to basically make sure that we're creating classics with everything and not just kind of doing, you know, whatever. This is another reason why, you know, certain producers are a little iffy about working with certain artists, because they don't want the artist to kind of just go and do whatever to the beat, right? Like you want the artists who are gonna, you know, want to take it serious and really try to make the best record possible, because that is how the record is gonna get, you know, further. The beat can't do it alone, right? You know what I'm saying? And you don't want most comments on your records to be, I like the beat, right? So he's almost there. He said he got that door, you know what I'm saying, trip, style and whatnot. But again, I'm hearing your voice. There's definitely still, you know, opportunity. Let me see. Which one are you doing? I see did my thing just freeze? Frozen. It's like it's just frozen through existence or whatnot. Hold on. Can I turn it off and on? And can I turn it off and on to see what's up? I need to see if there was another one. But you have, I don't know if you are putting in all four as different things or what you're doing. You gotta let us know. We'll put in the potential first two that I saw though. Let me just do it normally. Amelie.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got.
You don't hear that buzz no more, right?
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, we will give you your golden.
I can't even hit the freaking buttons for nothing. Well, no, I can't.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
And then that will lead me over here, where exactly I wanted to be. I can't see where you would say the number though. For whatever reason, you said like, are you? I always think you're blocked in the chat because for whatever reason you just like, yeah, send emails as the reply or whatnot. Not the best way to do it. I just get up in the chat. Again, we are on TikTok as well as YouTube and Twitch, so either of those will work. Hold on, let me see if what is my phone doing. Why did you restart? I gotta restart my phone right quick. I gotta restart it right quick. What do you see? You said you should make that into a tag and call it a frozen Dorky don't play that. You know what I'm saying? A frozen Dorky don't play that. Wait, which one? I don't even know what I did, man. Go back and clip it. and then say this or whatnot. Go back, clip it, send that to me so I know what you're talking about. My brain
is ADD.
Alright, let me go back in here. Let me go back in here. Like, matter of fact, freaking, I don't know if you packing beer, but listen, dog, I ain't finna go and act. Alright, then we had that other one. We're gonna put in. Actually, I should check the email first. Oh, he was actually replying to. Oh, so how you enter for the spin is just give me a number 1 to 10. You give me a number 1 to 10. And I was trying to figure out because you seem to send. Oh no, I get what happened now. Never mind. Never mind the people. Holy Ghost and Creep. I think. Yeah. So let me pull these records out. And then while you're doing that, shit, there's a lot of time where I be going forward and people be going backwards. Why do I always like change my voice like that? Yo, hey yo, listen. Hey yo, listen. It's a whole nother freaking artist and shit like that. And then when I get on tracks,
Show is nonsense when I come to it.
Alright, so allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Kobe. So he said 5. You're like, how can you see? It's because again he's sending email. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and then you said, he said, why I freestyle? I am dyslexic and it has something to do with it. Man, I don't know. Man, listen, you should know. I mean, there's still a way. There's still a way. I would even take, I'ma still complain about a punch-in, but I would take a punch-in of you figuring out each line over freestyling. Feature discount, which would only be $50. If you win more, if you win 2 of those, if you win 2 of these exact feature discounts, essentially, you would pretty much get a free feature. And this comes with a VIP skip or whatnot, so you would have that in your pocket as well or whatnot. But this would bring my price down to $50 as of right now, so you can always choose to keep it, collect it, and then stack it with another one that you win to make it tremendously cheaper until you net up the ones that will have for free. You also have the choice to respin if you want to try your hand at a different prize and forfeit that one. Again, that is also up to you. While you decide that, we are going to play your 2 records right about now. All right, so this is Holy Ghost.
Hey. Devil in my lungs, yeah, hell, what I'm speaking of. Why you playing dumb, bitch? Yeah, we know you doing, bro. They stitching on the magazine, body filled with ketamine. I don't give a fuck. You can tell from the hell I seen. Yeah, apologies for the streets of noise I didn't mean to cause a motherfucking scene. I pulled up on them, yeah, so you know I had to take them. I ain't wanna do it, but fuck it, I signed my label. Yeah, I walk it out, but not like but more like Kevin Bacon. Yeah, the history, yeah, you fucking punk. And no, I ain't related to you. But if our dogs go to heaven and you know my ass would be forsaken, I'ma tell you this is history in the making. Walking on these motherfuckers, yeah, you get Clay Aiken. I I ain't even faking, boy, you know what's up. Yeah, I had blood out in my eye, but it ain't from my body. But he had it coming, must've thought I forgot it. Sever with the motherfucking hollow point. Shed your tears, what's the point? Roll your ass in the ashes, boy. Smoke the joint, yeah, I'm haunted by the Holy Ghost. Fuck 'em, no joke, so that's why I propose a toast. Yeah, always staying humble. Never see me boast, yeah, you know I'm never stumble. Yeah, and don't be ducking me, boy. Yeah, gotta get your head split with your boy. And now I be talking to CJ and shit. Yeah, the zanies in my body, so I be slurring and shit. Yeah, duck on me, boy, yeah, the head split. Be a motherfucker right now on some dead shit. I be hanging around with shooters on some red shit. Motherfucker, yeah, this that real shit. Don't forget it, bitch. And don't forget it, bitch. Yeah, you know it's all rest. I don't give a fuck what you expect. I'm on that murder tech, yeah, it's that Georgia Tech. Yeah, I figure it out, yeah, something next. I break your fucking neck, you talking to me wrong. Think about it, boy, you better fucking with me wrong. I ain't tryna be the one, tryna be a killer. I've done got some body, boy, yeah, you know it really. I seen the motherfucking demon in the night. I don't really give a fuck, Tyson might fight. Whatever you wanna do, boy, yeah, I hit it right. Girl, get your booty down, let's get it down, right? Bag it up, bag it up, yeah.
Yeah, I think punching in will probably help you at least figure out the song and then go back.
Shut your ass up.
Sometimes when you freaking chill, when there's a lot of time where you freaking see someone you wanna freaking kill, but you don't know if you like really wanna freaking make music. You know what I'm saying? So, as I was aptly trying to say, I do feel like punching in might help you, you know, at least hone things in a little bit more, right? But the only thing is, right? Here's the requirement. With any artist who punch in, all I ever ask of them is that before they finalize a record, that they re-record it. That again, like you figure out what you're gonna say for, because at the end of the day, one thing that you do have to remember is that, look, if any of these freaking songs become a hit, you're stuck performing it forever. All right, it's your biggest hit, is whatever people are gonna be feeling at the moment. You're gonna have to go from club to club to club, from place to place, doing whatever you do on the record. So at the end of the day, even if you freestyle something for the record, you know, you'll still have to learn everything that you just did. But the problem is, it's like, you know, is it good enough in that state? Like, this is why I'm like, man, you might as well sit down, go, you know, line for line and really try to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Say it on the record, do what you want, and then sit with that for about a week or so. Practice it and re-record it once you know exactly, you know, every line. But I really truly feel like you'll structure everything a lot better in that way. You know what I'm saying? Knowing the dyslexia, you know what I'm saying, does sort of make a little bit more sense with you know, I mean, I don't know, like, let me see, observation of reading and writing skills. I'm trying to see if it affects both reading and writing, right? Like, if you write something, does it then suddenly, you know, still become confusing even though you wrote it? You know, if that's the case, you know, again, hearing it, right? Like, if you were to any song that you know out there from an artist that you know, right? You can do a cover, clearly. And so studying, simply, this is why I said to study and then simply replace words, right? Replace words
so that you can keep a sort of structure there, keep a dope rhyme pattern that's laid out, you know, for you, and then really just you know, have this say over what's there, you know, find a different word to, you know, sort of rhyme, you know what I'm saying, in that place that makes more, you know, sense, or just is having fun, right? You know, this one did, hold on.
Look on me, boy, hit a head split. Be a motherfucker right now on some dead shit. I be hanging around with shooters on some red shit. Motherfucker, yeah, it's that real shit. Don't forget it, bitch. And don't forget it, bitch. Yeah, you know it's all rest. I don't give a fuck what you was.
Like I'm saying, structures will help you. Then there's the chorus aspect as well, right? You want to be able to have a chorus in there that's you know, a little bit more prominent. Hold on, let's get the creep. I'm a creep.
We were here before. Look you in the eyes, just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. Float like a feather.
Punch it, learn it, re-record it.
I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. And I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here, and I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control.
Didn't mean to do that.
I want a perfect body.
Trying to do something else.
I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice
that wasn't for this.
And I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep.
Who's that playing guitar?
What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, oh,
Thanks to James Gunn. Like, all I think about is Guardians of the Galaxy while this one plays.
So fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm not creep. And I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? And I don't belong.
again, that is, you know, one thing that I do appreciate about some covers that artists are able to do, right? Whether you're doing your own song or a cover of another song, right? This is why I say learn how to play piano or guitar, because quite literally you can, you know, kind of perform it with ease with just you and a guitar, and it will still, you know, feel good. Yes, the overall vocals, recording, stuff like that could have been, you know, a little bit more polished and, you know, professional, but you know, it's decent for, you know, what feels more like a live performance. And again, it's more it's something that feels prepared, again a little bit easy, because it's a record that exists, right? The test will always be, okay, what do they do for their own, you know, record? How can they get there? You know, and again, I truly want you to challenge yourself to really shoot after, you know, trying to make things that can be a part of these kinds of legacies, right? Because you have the talent to get in there and, you know, potentially play and you know, sing it. It sounds you know, decent. It didn't like step on the toes of, you know, the original. It sounded like you wanted to pay homage. And each record that I do hear of you, you know, in these lanes will feel very much, you know, like that. The songs that I'm, you know, familiar with. Again, you know me, I would have said like, nah, don't remake their record, you know, and stuff like that. And you've harkened back to some good you know, artists. You know, keep doing your thing for sure, right? I want to see, like, when it comes to the covers, you know, as much of a lot, you know, just you and the guitar, you know, going in, you know, doing that, but hopefully more professional with the, you know, the vocals and how the guitar and stuff is being captured. Try not to just grab the instrumental, because anyone can do that. There's always, like, you know, a different version that you would be able to utilize, but we want, you know, the same way where, like, let's say if you were to take that song and then turned it into a punk record, you know, a punk rock record, right? Like, you know, the sound that would be there, the sort of tempo that it would, you know, take, and then the drums would even be different on that version. If it was a super heavy metal version of the record, right? You know, the different elements that could be there. So the goal is, how do you take it to a different level than what the original is and make it a little bit more yours and authentic to, you know, your brand, right? And I know you're still trying to figure out what that is, you know, but it's something to think about, you know, over time. These just always end up, I mean, they feel better because there's structure within them. It doesn't feel like it's freestyled because it wasn't originally made from an artist who is, you know, making the records freestyle. But it has everything that we talk about, you know what I'm saying? The chorus that we can come back to and you know, fall in love with. Parts where you really feel, you know, what the artist is saying in the verse, a true roundabout way of, you know, really seeing the world. So we appreciate you. We appreciate you. And then what did you say? And then you put, I think you said another skip. You said another skip. He said, get a band. He said, I need to just focus on singing, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, listen. It is. I truly do love a lot of those records. And so I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna fight you on that. I don't want you to give up on the rap stuff though either, right? I just want you to not freestyle, right? When it comes to, you know, most records, and, you know, to figure out the best way to, you know, write however you can. If it can't be by, you know, pen, pencil, I have no idea if you know, on, you know, phones or anything, but it has to be a recorded, you know, situation. Then, you know, it's just figuring out that sort of placement and, you know, working to get everything proper line for line, right? Having a little bit of a diagram, I think, to know where the weaker parts of a song is, I think will always help an artist know where they need to improve. And it's something that people don't necessarily have, nor do they until they build that skill to be able to tell where those parts are. And again, I love when it happens, because it's an upgrade that literally just happens in your mind at some point, and you'll know, like, oh, this wasn't good enough, let me redo that. You know what I'm saying? Let me go redo this, you know, as a better sort of like pattern. And you know, the people that listen to your stuff, they will hear that perfection as well. And, you know, it's what will gravitate them toward, you know, wanting to make sure that they see you at whatever, you know, potential event.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
This is called Dorky Wisdom.
Yo. What up, Dorky?
What up?
That Dorky Review Show. What up, fams?
Finally able to send this
good
one.
Shit, man. Hey, I appreciate you, bro.
Nah, I appreciate you, bro.
If it wasn't for my music and gifts of self-expression, I'd have lost a lot of sense of purpose in my drive and the devotion and dedication. See, it's a daily meditation. See, Dorky, you were right in that, no pun intended. But hair freestyling like H-Mac. Yeah, it has a lane of its own, but will it ever end up on the plaque? Or talked about when he's dead and gone? Probably not, and that's just facts. And just to be honest, it's more therapeutic. The calmness providing the realism and the fucking broadness. Seeing the words written on a page instead of aimlessly spitting and fucking rage. Man, I appreciate the feedback. And man, I really fucking mean that.
Nice.
I got the love for the music. I know I definitely bleed that shit. And no, I didn't include a hook. Instead I said fuck that. I went full Fat Joe, homie. Cocked the fitted to the side. And guess I lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Hey. Yo. Lean back. Lean back.
Lean back.
That Dorky Review Show. I appreciate it, bro. It's all Rex. Hey, what up, fam? Everybody, keep tuning in.
This is like it can be. You done lied to the show, like I don't know what the heck, but like you and I can go freaking places I don't know if, like you and I sitting home freaking chilling. There's a lot of like zombies up in the building. Listen, they about to bite your ass, you better kill them. Like listen, I got the skillet. People are freaking wondering like what would even happen if I wasn't the realest when it comes to this whole freaking thing. I know kung fu, you dumb fool. Alright. Now that one was a bit better. It was a bit better. Still, you could tell it was, you know, freestyle, but there were parts that you know, hit a bit better than some of the other songs that I have heard. I appreciate these shout outs, you know, within that. Again, it feels like something that could be a little bit of an interlude, right? Like either when I'm getting ready to start the show, type shit. I have a few different things. See, Loster sent me one.
What's happening? It's your boy C Loster, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris nonsense, shit I'm talking about. It's your boy C Loster, YBLENT for Lizzie. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? It's a Young Black and Loud thing on mine.
There was one from Arsenal of the Beat Chef, aka Underground Radio.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal of the Beat Chef up there in Canada. When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
We had the one from Triple Stack.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
I had more, but I had lost them. With one of my flash drives and freaking stuff like that. Oh, I forgot the Nino Loco.
What it is, it's Nino Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into that Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
I'm saying I forgot to bleep that one out and stuff like that. But yeah, it feels like a different version of one of those, right? Just like one that's more in song form. Something that just gets you loaded up. I'm trying to. Where's the timer at? Do I still have it over here? Let me see. My startup. There's this. So if we were in this, right? I'm trying to just like picture the vibe, right? Where is the? Can I mess with the clock here or nah? Oh, you know what? I forgot. Here, go here. Let me change that to about a minute or so. How long is that? It's about 2 minutes, right? So let's say we had 2 minutes on the clock, and then we had thrown this in right at that freaking mark.
Yo. What up, Dorky? That Dorky Review Show. What up, fams? It's some good shit, man. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. If it wasn't for my music and gift of self-expression, I'd have lost a lot of sense of purpose in my drive and the devotion and dedication. See, it's a daily meditation. See, Dorky, you were right in that, no pun intended. But hair freestyling like H-Mac. Yeah, it has a lane of its own, but will it ever end up on the plaque? They're talked about when he's dead and gone, probably not, and that's just facts. And just to be honest, it's more therapeutic. The calmness providing the realism and the fucking rawness. Seeing the words written on the page instead of aimlessly spitting in fucking rage. Man, I appreciate the feedback. And man, I really fucking mean that. I got the love for the music. I know I definitely bleed that shit. And no, I didn't include a hook. Instead, I said, fuck that. I went full Fat Joe, homie. Cocked the fitted to the side. And guess I lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Hey. Yo. Lean back. Lean back. That Dorky Review Show. I appreciate it, bro. It's all rich. Hey, what up, fam? Everybody, keep tuning in.
I don't know what's happening. Yo, I
Just waiting for it. Freaking there's a lot of time where you just wanna like go outside the freaking thing.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing that a Nazi probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, there was a little bit more potential in that one. You know, and I saw you trying to, you know, get a little bit of a point across and stuff like that. In the fact that it for you is therapeutic, and you know, like, look, at least you remembered what I said about like choruses and stuff like that. Like, you know, it depends on what you are doing, right? This feels more like what it can be used for. A little bit of an intro to a situation. You just messing around. People can tell that you're freestyling, but there's some, you know, potential in certain places that will you know, work, and it kind of gets you a little bit you know, hyped up. You still, you know, eventually need that. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where the other sound is. Damn, where'd you find this? There's that Nina Loco.
What it is Nina Loco from Northern. What it is it's Nina Loco from Northern California, man.
Stop it.
If you don't tune into that Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
Let me see. What about? Okay, that's that. But yeah, big salute. Trying to find a specific sound so I know where to put this. Yeah, I keep going back up. Where the heck is the thing? And how come I can't find it?
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend.
Right now. Right now. Breaking music. Okay.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Let me see, where is, he doesn't say that at all. That's not, okay, so what is that? Because I could just take whatever that caching is, the kaching, because I have an actual thing. Okay, you got brace yourselves, because I got to press all these damn buttons just to find one.
Hello.
Nope, not. Nope, see? I didn't even see that on the
banger.
No. There we go. Okay, so kaching. How do I replace you? How do I replace you with vodka? Free vodka for everyone. Alright, put that kaching there. And remove the kaching. And then so then that just stays right there, and then we have everything. All right, but yeah, big salute. He said I wrote this one except for the end, was just being a joke and stuff like that. Wait, was that the same one? I am so confused. Or what were we talking about? Maybe it was the same one, right? Was it the same one? Or am I tripping? Oh yeah. Cause it just gives me the one there. What do you say? I do not say blah blah blah. Who said you say blah blah blah, man? Yeah.
Friday.
You ain't got no job. Hey, you ain't got shit to do. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. It's Friday. All right. Yeah, let's we'll end this stream here. We'll do a quick giveaway. We spin the wheel for our X already, so si lo está, you get a spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna use 9 because that's as many names in your name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, letters. Dang, I can't even get. I hate this.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it.
They love it how my flow sounds. From Hotel Transylvania. Feature discount plus a VIP skip for you.
Run, the fingers gonna get it. It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So yeah, feature discount plus VIP. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. Y'all know who it is, where it is, and why it is. All those things allow you to know information. Make sure y'all use that information to keep y'all safe at night, every now and then or whatnot. I will see you guys tomorrow. I forgot today was Tuesday, so now it is Wednesday. So we will see. Oh, is it also the first? 1st of October, man. I didn't even think about doing a 30 days of Dorktober freaking thing this year, but we should. I just need to start decorating my thing. Hold on, am I in the right thing? Let me see if I still have my Halloween stuff. I know I got the Christmas stuff, but for whatever reason, it seems like I delete the Halloween. Why would you do that? You keep the Christmas, but you delete the Halloween? Where is... So I gotta find all that. Where's the one that I use for the gaming? Where's that one at? Jeez, like I set these. I'm gonna put what's his name right there? Hold on. All right. Wait a second. Did they? Image reaction, like what does that even mean? I may need to re-download it. Let me look and see if I still have it. Where would it be? Where would it be? Am I going in picture? See, now I don't even know. Would it be in just banners? don't even know what I'm talking about or looking for, but it's all good. I'm just trying. I should be doing this off stream anyways, bro. Can't be in this one, but I'm gonna check anyway. And icons, no. What else was there? Logos. Oh, you know what I didn't think about was go into ThatDorky Gaming, you dumbass. Hold on. ThatDorky Christmas episode, ThatDorky birthday episode 2000, ThatDorky Halloween, interview podcast, ThatDorky radio reactions, ThatDorky video. How is it? Let me see. ThatDorky is not even here. Did I run back my computer with something? Anyways, I'm gonna see y'all, as I said, tomorrow. Hopefully I will have done what I'm trying to do now. Then, and figured that out. So let's close that. Peace out. Make sure you guys follow on all platforms and all that good stuff. Bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh. Hold on. Real quick, he had RX said change his number to 3. So hold on. 1, 2, 3. Wait, didn't we? For RX, which I thought we had. Do you finna get a 2-song Insta skip? Okay, so RX, if you're seeing 2-song Insta skip. So 2-song Insta skip. There you go. Okay, bye. That's for RX.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...